Hi guys.
Speed the fuck around.
Yeah.
Like, where is
You've always had no clip.
That's not the model I wanted. My fucking control. Excuse me, my controller decided to spasm out as soon as I went to click on Athena.
Hmm.
Hey now.
Hi.
There we go.
Okay.
Hi.
Are we good?
I think so.
Okay, then let's tell the hunters that they can be in character. Let's tell everyone in the sporting castle that they can be in character. And then I will go start the players off. Hi. I don't know what you said. Okay, she's gone. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was telling the support cast that they can jump in character whenever they're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the players.
Visible.
Hi guys. Sorry for the delay. Some technical difficulties came up. Alright. Okay.
And so they're gonna milk everything they can for it.
Well, they've been. Oh, hang
Cacti? Do you call me cacti? Her pills are
Do you call me
tiny, just like her.
cacti?
Oh my good, hello.
Holy shit.
Not Garfield. That's
Okay,
not Garfield.
we're gonna start. We're gonna start. Thank you guys for being so patient.
Legally distinct Garfield. Okay, she's talking in Discord. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll talk in game. I'll talk in game.
I'll translate it.
Okay.
I'm not hearing
So,
anything in Discord.
I would get in your places. You have just come from that forested area. It's very foggy. If you see fog anywhere at the edge of the map, that means that it is, you know, the edge of the map, and if you keep going, you're gonna fall out of the world. So please be mindful of that.
Oh, so it's not there in character?
No, that fog is, but the fog around the other edges is not.
Okay. Okay.
Will the fog swallow us and eat us?
The fog is coming.
I don't know. Okay,
I shall weaponize the dog.
you guys are, if you're ready, is everyone good? Does anyone have any questions?
What happened
Double
today?
checking. We've been walking for like 10-15 minutes. Or how long have we been awake for?
You've been walking since dawn, so it's day now. So it's about like midday.
Got it.
You've been walking for a while.
So it's been a few hours.
I moved on from the nightmare by now. Like, I moved on. I'm like, that happened, alright.
Fuck.
Been a few hours, I'm like, it wasn't fucking real.
I'll just Yoda this
Leto
shit.
shark.
Just fuck it, let's go.
And I ain't like
Until somebody's like, yeah, I also had that same exact nightmare, and be like, oh, okay, nah, this dream shit needs to stop, dude.
Oh yes, we made you. That's the second prophetic dream people have had. This is
Yes.
Okay.
The trees are gonna have eyes.
The trees have eyes.
If no one else has any
Why do the trees have eyes?
questions, then I will start you in just a moment. If this is where you're starting. Oh, damn, I was hoping I was going to turn around and you were still in the fucking ground.
I can go back.
Just start in the ground.
Guys,
Okay.
I know that the dream said that the trees have eyes, but I'm starting to think that
Bury
the
this
rocks do
motherfucker
too.
now! Get in the ground!
Probably not. Only one. Because of the day of the week.
We did it.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, guys, player leader destroyed. Let's leave. Let's go the other way.
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Get in your positions. Is that your position?
Let's be on the back.
He's in a trap.
I don't know. The bandits set a trap!
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy, I sure hope there isn't a springboard in the floor anywhere around. It didn't work,
As
but
a
I appreciate
reminder,
the joke.
you've been traveling since dawn, so you've been traveling for a while, and anyone who slept had that dream that I sent into your hobo gang. Except for you, but I told you what you had.
We're out of the spooky forest. I mean, I moved on. I'm like, that didn't happen.
Hungry.
Please, I actually am hungry.
All right.
Repressed memory at this point.
I'm gonna count you guys down, because we don't have the ping in this world.
This is why I drink.
Little good boy.
Okay. You guys can go in character in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank goodness we're out of that spooky ass fucking forest.
Players have just gone in character.
Eat them.
Don't do that.
Yes,
We were
enjoyed
lucky.
while last. It is fleeting.
That it is. But the blessed light of the
Hopefully
sun
we'll
does
find
at
those
least keep
bandits soon.
certain ills
Hopefully
at
they're
bay.
closer to Ramona than Arvindale are. Because Arvindale's still quite a ways away.
I can smell you.
Actually,
Certainly one of the most green forest I've ever been in.
There are far worse forests out there than I've seen. That was nothing more than a little spooky experience. Just wait till the monsters start fighting back.
the curator.
They've
written to me. I have some info on Kalypsia next week.
Right.
Agreed.
Suppose.
Where?
They're gonna stop.
There's a town. I guess that's
between Ramona and Arvindale. That's where they'll be landing.
Right then, Ethan, I think that's
That's
enough
a good
of you
question.
carrying me out.
okay.
Anyone have a compass? Know what direction we're headed?
No.
Sun's there. Which direction are we meant to be heading?
Northeast.
That way.
Of course.
Thank gods we have somebody here who actually knows how to navigate.
Good.
this.
Alright.
Follow the path.
Patience.
Like I said, hopefully we find these bandits soon and we can get that artifact back to Ramona so we can get the medicine.
Indeed.
Our artifact's supposed to be able to help in creating medicine for Blackburn. So
Depending on which is closer, we might wish to go to the other town.
It would be better to go with her support rather than trekking through that forest by ourselves once more.
Aye, and we can always send it back.
I don't want to go back into this forest.
I sort of get the impression we might have gotten lucky last
whichever
time.
would be fastest, because there's people in Arvindale that need that medicine as soon as possible.
If something didn't attack us right there and was trying to, lure us in mentally, just
Well.
watching our backs or watching each other's backs is enough to keep it at bay.
It's still a smart idea to continue to watch.
Agreed.
I do not doubt that.
Wonder what kind of mushrooms we can find in here.
It's daytime. Things will come out in the daytime. It's good, and monsters don't attack.
Some do.
Be more aware.
There are plenty of monsters out the day. There's that lurking behind everything.
Sorry, quick question. Did we tell them about the scuffle that happens right after that happened right after or before the bandit or not the fuck? I'm fucking up my words. The bloodstains and the arrows before the hunters' camp is from animals, right? Maybe they were fighting off the black bears. Is that what we decided on? I can't remember.
The blood and stuff is from them killing animals, yeah, because obviously if they're killing larger bays and stuff and dragging it back to camp, they're gonna leave a trail.
Okay. I just wanted to double
we
check.
don't-
Did we tell
We
them
don't have to tell
never
them
be
that.
aware.
We can let them make their own conclusions from it.
that? No, but the hunters would know.
Oh yeah, the hunters would know. Okay, I can go tell them a sec in the VC.
Okay. Because they've just come across the trails.
There's a red patch on the floor.
Sorry, go on.
I just said they've just come across the trails.
Oh,
Okay.
Very well. I mean, I doubt.
That leads that way.
You're getting closer to the bandits.
Hurt here.
Hello.
Hey, Cacti, can I, am I interrupting anything right now?
No, what's up?
Okay, just want to, run through the information again. Okay, I know of the encode message.
Mhm.
I won't speak about, Etherbane at all, mainly out of due to respect.
Yep.
Which,
Well, if I have a proper.
will they have to, interrogate me further for that information, or no? I'll just, spill it. I could spill it easily.
They probably need to push a little bit for you to tell them that part of the message just mentions that it's from Etherbane, but not
Gotcha.
as hard as
Okay.
the artifact.
Gotcha. And the artifact we the two push hards is that we have a camp up in the north, and that's where the rest of the bandits went, and that we have Alu and the artifact there.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Because I think that's like 4.
No, I don't think you're missing anything else.
Gotcha.
The bandits were like your group.
Yeah.
They left about a week ago. I don't know if I said that.
Okay. No. My group left a week ago, and why did I stay then?
You were
Maybe
injured and they left you behind.
Okay. Got you. Okay.
Alerting them without any information.
Okay. This is a thought. Like the potion in the cave. I know the direction of which it is. To make things a little interesting, I want to suggest if we make that the Alu, like at least a small portion of it.
You know what? There is a bag sitting next to that potion.
Okay.
There could be some alu in there.
Okay, got you. So alu is more of a physical substance rather than a
Alu
liquid.
is the plant. It's the plant that makes the medicine.
And the artifact makes the plant, right?
Yep. The artifact helps it grow.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So the potion is the potion then.
Yeah.
Okay. I can also say that can also be something that they try to beat out of me too. Unless we want to give them that win.
About the potion? Or
About the alu in the cave.
yeah, I imagine they probably wouldn't need to beat it out of you, but you know, you have some. If you feel it appropriate, that it makes sense in the moment to tell them that you have some.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say for what reason, but I was like, I'm just gonna get a feel for it. What reason would I want to give it to them? But yeah, I was just assume that's like what I get a feel for.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a hot down. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely have to keep it distant.
Ah, hello.
Congregate in one spot and then fade out. Lets me think that the target, or whatever it may be, stopped at certain points, bled more in certain points than others.
Everyone. I believe that I see our target.
More recent, probably this morning.
Wonderful, yes, I think we saw it as well. Down that way, by the red tree.
Correct. Everyone,
Hold that thought.
stare out of the sky. We do
This
not want to
was
shortcut.
recent. Very recent. This blood's very fresh. Meaning that this is someone's hunting territory. We're in someone else's yard now.
You. Someone get the old
These
man.
aren't all the same beast.
Bippity, be careful.
He cannot hear you.
Well, let's hope it's just hunting, not people.
Let's hope.
Capabilities now. I am aware.
Seeing as there's no corpses around, has me faithful that it is animals.
I responsibly killed it and skinned it there, and that's why there's so much blood. But
Glass. People.
oh, is that a camp?
Seems so.
Fire and wind magic mostly.
Ritual inside the camp. Only the one, but there might be more.
There's a camp that way. People as well.
Yeah.
Wall of fire to box someone in.
There was a person walking around. Much taller than myself.
A wooden structure.
I don't think I'm best suited for stealth, given.
I only saw the one, so he might be by himself. There might be others hiding in the fence.
It's kind of why
that
we
you stay quiet.
She's kind of good.
Your capabilities. Do you have any
I can if I want to.
Bippity might be the best for it. He can kind of poof.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Yes,
go
but that
over
would
there
alert
and
them
see
of
if I
our
can
situation.
Although I don't
smell
enjoy
anything
violence.
from the blood that if that's human or an animal.
Right, I hope it's done.
How many have we seen so far? They're really far. Like C2,
There could be more.
C3. Maybe more. I see something
is that
moving
a
behind the
cage in
woods.
Is that a cage in the center?
Plenty of
or is that a
individuals in this
brush?
camp.
I do have a request.
I don't know if
to
our numbers
disarm.
matter as much.
Do not kill.
I'm not sure everybody's combat experience. I've never.
I shall hold myself back, for I am a lethal weapon.
I've never been in a fight outside of a tavern brawl, so.
Well, we don't have to make it a fight. That's all I mean.
See, the shadow of one of the spirit.
Numbers that hopefully won't attack us.
They're also at
And we
a
can simply just
disadvantage.
inquire as to what their group is.
They have something. They're waving something on fire towards our direction. They might see us.
One in Ramona. I didn't know that they were traveling.
Jim.
Would this smell like human? I rolled a 12, so I don't know if that counts. But would this smell like human blood, or would I be able to get a scent of like a human or like an animal from this?
It is definitely not human blood. You can decipher that pretty clearly.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
One's been waving a torch in our direction for the past minute or so.
I think they are very aware.
Our must be getting
Yeah, they
tired.
definitely
Not
spotted
sure
us.
exactly what it is, but it's definitely not human.
Okay.
The more time we waste, the quicker they might jump to violence.
Said.
We should have definitely planned about this more. We didn't really think about what was happening till we got here.
Said. Stay back with me. Other people. Most of you are good at speaking to others, correct? Do not try to
agree.
I know at least one
You
language.
with a gun. You with a gun.
Yeah.
If they begin to attack, shoot it up first. Alert us, and then we will continue to move forward. They do not know all of our tricks, so make sure not to give up those tricks.
Right.
Okay, they're hopefully not the people the bandits are looking for. Maybe they're just a random party of travelers who've decided to make camp. We can ask them about the forest or if they haven't seen any.
The issue is, if they're bandits, they could lie about that and have the artifact. We really need that artifact.
Yeah,
The fuck is that one in the middle?
What the fuck is that?
That's what I said. One that was alright.
Said. You are our best ranged individual at this moment.
apologies, my ideas are not quite what they used to be. It's quite a long walk. Indeed it is.
Why?
Possibly
We're just
indeed.
trying to get to the next town over and we don't really have any other way other than walking.
Maybe the road.
That's dangerous.
The road kind of cuts off back there, so we were just following where it cut off, and I mean the path's also over there, so I think we're okay.
Taking a wrong turn.
Most likely. They are very confusing woods after all, especially in the dark.
Were you walking on the road?
Ooh, I see. Wonderful. You all look very well equipped for the job.
You?
Thank you. I do look well equipped for my job as well.
I mean, like, what are you actually doing? Like,
We're
trying to
Passing
head
of you?
northeast up to the next town looking for help.
What town?
With we were heading up to Arvindale, but we're gonna maybe try and hit stuff in between. We're looking for help. There's people that are sick back down towards Ramona.
The Blackburn,
They have a-
yes, we're aware. Animals out here are infested as well.
Ah,
Which is why
Yeah,
you should
we're
be
looking
very
for help.
careful.
That's what makes it so dangerous.
If we could possibly ask, have you seen any other parties nearby? Possibly any hostile ones is might what we'd be looking for.
The bandits, well, they attacked about a week ago.
Attacked you too.
I see.
Though I'd say we got off better than them, right?
Yeah.
Not to push our luck with you fine fellows, but you wouldn't mind if we talk in your camp. My old knees aren't quite what they used to be, and I see you have benches I could sit on. Would you be so kind as to let an old man in?
Very well.
Thank you kindly, friend.
Hostile intentions, and keep in mind that our food is our own.
Indeed, friend, indeed. Although you might scare people with that weapon that you have in your hand.
Correct.
That's part of the point.
It's all fair being cautious, I guess. You guys were just attacked.
I suppose it's
Stay
best we
close
head
to
on
me.
in.
If I'm to, if what you
Right, I'll keep my guard up.
Are those your arrows we saw over there?
Aye, been hunting here for a while.
Ah.
You're from Kishin, what brings you here?
We're trying to recover an item taken by the bandits.
Item taken by them. They take lots of things. What are you looking for?
That's between us and their client.
Not doing good at making yourself not sound shady. Between you and your client, that kind of work don't come through these woods.
The bandits stole something from them and they would like it returned.
Had I not?
I am not letting. I do have to say that I do not plan on letting us get captured. I can't quite tell what's happening inside, though.
It's pronounced Alu.
What direction?
For anyone wondering.
Alu, that's the one.
Hello, I see.
Direction, we... In all honesty, we really jump around the woods and hit them as they were coming at us. We didn't really care where they went, it was more so our survival.
That's fair.
We already have one
Nice.
injured. It's one more than we'd like.
Well, if you don't mind me inquiring, is that what all the bloodstains out there are? Your, fight with the
No.
bandits?
No, that's
Just
from
from our tracks.
trapping.
We are hunter.
Oh,
Drugs.
likewise. Great work,
Again,
actually.
traveling in
No
groups,
point,
careful out around here. Might
Those-
walk into something.
I'm a leather worker by
Perhaps stick
trade.
to the
By
paths.
day, a hunter. So I can appreciate some leather work when I see it.
Well, we make great business with that.
Tech Priest, thank
Them
you.
wanted to attend. One of the enemy, that is. Many.
Hey, can I get DM to drop up real quick?
Close So,
What's up?
Just to clarify, we know where their camp is, correct? Where the bandit camp is, or did I misread that?
You know where? Yeah, you know where their old bandit camp was.
The old bandit camp was. Perfect, thank you.
Mhm.
And should we offer to lead them to it?
If they end up asking, yeah, you guys can totally take them to it, and we'll help guide you.
Cool, thank you.
Oh no.
I believe we still have more hunting to do out here. Need a bigger hole than this to pay it off.
A little bit.
There comes another.
I'm getting a little low on those
Is that part of
plants.
your group? Hey.
Depends.
You're a bit behind.
Wait, but then more.
Of course there's more, I counted 7 when I walked.
You know about the
Any
olive?
injury? No.
It's the plant that cures the blackburn. Yes, we got one injured.
Oh.
One was stabbed. Doing okay, but could always use help.
I was just walking over to see about us heading out to look for her. I assume she's with the rest of their group.
We don't want to
yeah.
maybe you can get a...
be more specific.
They think it's hostile. They think all of them fucking, like all the players have been captured.
I know, it's so good. Also, I'm gonna ping when they end up going to the camp, because Tickle asked me. I'm gonna help guide them, and they're gonna come across Taylor.
Okay.
On the way.
Fun. Cool.
So I'm gonna actually pull her up here.
Mm-hmm.
And tell her that. Real quick.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. So, not yet, but I think that at some point they're going to try to take them to the bandit camp, and they're going to run into you along the way, so we'll let you know when to get in your position.
Outsiders, but if my family's good with them, then I'm good with them.
Okay. If I could have like 2 minutes heads up, that'd be great.
Yeah. Try our best. Just be on the ready, because I think it might happen soon. Okay, I'll put you back now.
I will reiterate with the newer folk joining the camp. You are welcome to.
They're chilling.
Our food is our own and our livelihood.
These guys are doing so good.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. I want to be in the group, but I also want to be around to make sure that these two don't stray too far.
Do you want to go to them, and I'll go to the Sed and Amit? Where are they?
Oh, it's okay. You can be over there with the big group because you've been with them in case they need anything.
I've been going back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, I've been jumping in the groups. What are they doing over there? Everyone good?
Yeah, everyone's good. I was totally expecting them to be so sussed out by them.
Oh my god.
But they're doing good.
Beta's huntress was shot.
Oh, I know.
She was shot, Trini. I can't.
Rampant, mainly forest.
She's like, I'll walk in front of you. I'll walk beside you, but I won't walk in front of you. You walk with your friends or I'll shoot you. It's like,
oh my god.
I was like, oh no, we're about to have combat.
I know is the town I live in.
You know, combat in the first fucking 5-10 minutes.
When did it start getting bad?
Fun.
Alright.
Actually, a question. Alright, how are we handling bays?
So they're gonna show up when Kashi goes in character at the tower. I was thinking we could have 2, maybe. If
at the same
there
time
are
or
some
separate?
at the same time, and then maybe later on when they're leaving, they can be like chased out or something.
Okay. Are they having their food now? Are they
I have
getting their food
no
right now,
idea.
or-
I think they're just talking
Okay.
right now.
So if we want another bear encounter, we could just like have them go to the thing and be like, oh yeah, we'll come back before we take you to Fiera because, you know, the stew's not done yet, and then by the time we come back, the stew will be done. And then we can have another bear here for stew. Sorry, I really like the idea of a bear just being sat in fucking camp eating their stew.
I think they're giving the encoded message.
Alright, you might want to go do that then.
Yeah, I'm observing.
Why is this one on glare?
I mean, they don't know what it is. They won't know what it is, so
Oh yeah, you're right.
I am gonna say that it's a form of shorthand common that they can't recognize.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
I don't think any of them have like any skill that would help them
No.
decode it either. Yeah.
I'm hoping that they interrogate the bandit, because the bandit knows what it is.
Ooh, you know what could be fun?
Mhm.
What if the bandit actually has a decoder on them? So if the players search...
Oh, I was thinking that it was just like a... Because when I heard encoded message, I just thought like a message that they couldn't understand, not necessarily that it was magical or anything because of the organization.
No, I didn't know. I mean actual, like an actual decoder. Like,
What's a
you know
decoder?
how in war times, they would have, like, kind of this...
Oh, you really are a weird one. What's your name?
How do I explain? It's like the alphabet. But in
Oh, like a
decode,
sheet that
and then-
kind of says
yeah,
what
like-
everything
like-
means. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
have one. I was hesitant because I didn't want to just give the answer to them. I wanted them to interrogate the bandit.
That's fair. I was just thinking that we could give them something if they decided to like search the bandit. But yeah, I guess if we want them to interrogate never mind then. If we definitely want them to interrogate the bandit.
Maybe if they search in the future, though, they could find a decoder. Because I'm sure there's more messages like that.
Loaded traps with it, so it'd be hard for them.
Well, instead of a decoder on them, we could maybe the bandit itself has more messages on them. Maybe they were in the middle of writing one.
She has something.
And they could have, like, maybe they could find, like, a half-written encoded letter.
Oh, they got it. They've handed it over.
Fun.
I mean, we don't need
Here,
it,
I'm
do
gonna
we?
I'm gonna whisper in Maeve's ear.
Oh, you don't need it. It's just been keeping me preoccupied when I'm bored, but I have no idea.
I can't see. If you're chasing them, keep it. What is it? It's just paper, anyways.
Just trying to get a sense. You can read it.
Bandits, less problems for us.
Worst case scenario, it's probably a love letter or something.
Looking at this, you can't
Out
seem
of
to make out what
curiosity,
it says.
the bandits.
So,
What would they
Some
want with
sort of
hunting?
shorthand
Are they going
comment.
after your catches, your game?
one.
How bloodthirsty are they?
Perfect nonsense. I've not got a clue what it says.
Alright, well, back to trying to get us then.
I would think they would be.
But where?
It just popped into my head. But can my
It just seems like the kind of target that bandits would not often go after. You're armed, many in number.
Someone did, I'm sure.
They were more, and they were confident.
Hmm.
What matters to fools? I agree.
It is.
You get a pretty clear scent from this. It doesn't smell like any of the people here, though. But it definitely is some sort of person. A human.
But I guess at this point, the
It's
force is more
pretty faint at this point, but you can
I am a
make it out.
noble, so people do tend to try and rob me.
I see. That makes
Alright.
sense.
Speaking of noble,
Got something. Can't lead it anywhere, but if we find someone, I
yes.
can compare it.
you look real
And
well
were you
off.
from
What are you
the,
doing with this lot?
The town to the north originally? Or
Well,
other lands?
our party is people who travel all over.
Which town?
Yeah, certain there
I
should
can't
be.
remember.
Sorry, I was DMing. What did Kashi come in for?
He asked if the bandit could be a dreamer, and I said I don't see why not. So
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming that the
Everyone knows the
bandit-
people in Fiera.
Not anyone here.
I'll give you directions later.
It's been flying for a few weeks so far. Well, we had just landed this year.
Fuck, I had a thing in my brain. I forgot what it was.
We
It wasn't a question.
waste any
I was
time.
thinking.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Java.
I came in a little bit late due to some technical difficulties as well as some real life stuff. I'm currently in spawn. Is there anything that I can do, or is it too late to get set up as an SCP?
I can sort you out with that. Cacti, you keep DMing and keeping an eye on things. I can get them sorted out.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Cools.
I'll head back to SCP chat.
So maybe we don't really have any other direction to go.
Yeah.
I can give you
I
a
can
direction.
lead them to town.
What about you, lad? You got a name?
We come from a town called Sierra, a little north of here, not too far. It's safe there. These woods are very bad to travel through.
These have nice faces.
Especially at night, I'm gathering.
Your lot was
We're trying to find the bandits, so I'd rather not miss them.
Have you seen any?
Hey.
The bandits
need to go where there's people.
Been here a week ago, but they may have moved
Just need to
much
compare
further
them.
north by now. You may have lost them by now, but
And you're out looking for bandits.
look, you go to Fiera, you can recoup, rest with your people, and figure out where to go from there. Much safer. You haven't had to fight the bears yet.
The accompaniment of these young fine folk. It's so
From my
lonely.
understanding, the city she's speaking of, that's where the Kalypsia's next land.
Right. Sure.
Well, that's convenient.
Must be on.
But if we head straight there, what if we miss the bandits? What if they are somewhere in this forest?
I have
We
a
could try to check around a bit more, see if we can find
They
where could
probably aren't
possibly be.
here anymore. We
very,
took them
very
on a
old
week ago.
7-year-old.
The shit's all abandoned.
If we could, I like to go to their
Where's
old
their camp?
I
We
got
can
a
at least
sense.
go. Yeah, we can see their old camp.
I can
Right.
strengthen it if anything,
There you
get
go.
more of a
We can
profile.
take you to their old camp if you want to check the place out. Sure, but
All right, Taylor. I would go get set up.
pretty dangerous to stay in. The only place that we can.
Do you
take
need
is
me
our
to
home.
teleport you, or do you know where it is?
I'm in my
Don't want
spot.
you wandering
Oh, you're in
aimlessly
Situate my
out of a
cage
place
so
like
it
this.
looks alright. I
Yeah.
keep grabbing it and wiggling it.
No, it looks fine. Thank you.
Things get real dangerous.
I'm gonna move you to the NRP chat.
Go crazy.
Especially if you want results, you gotta brave the danger.
I'm not letting you go alone.
Let's check the surrounding
What's the plan?
see what we can get. And then we can head back to the city and meet up with everyone else from the Kalypsia.
Make it 4. I'm going to.
I'm warning you, it's a bad idea to stay wandering in these woods. At the very least, you can take a rest in town. Maybe you'll find information you're looking for.
I'd rather go look at their camp first. Their old
We can
camp.
go look at the camp, but I'm saying at the end of the day.
Could run over and gouge him. You don't have to
Oh,
stay.
Time isn't really on our side, so if going against some bears is what it takes.
I'm coming with you.
What's your name?
If you are leading them to the camp, I will assist. I will be a little star.
One can certainly hunt.
Sorry, say again, Cacti.
I suppose.
I was just telling the supporting cast that I can assist them in leading them to the camp.
Lovely.
How much of a scourge are these bandits?
Stay for them all fine. To be honest, I more focus on getting a hit in and then moving. It's survival, not a fight.
Do you know if they're capable of magic at all? Have you seen them cast any spells or use anything of
The
that
few we saw, I'm not sure. The few I saw personally,
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Hey, well, thank you for your hospitality. As a fellow leatherworker, tanner, hunter, here's some oil. Me paws blend. Use it to tan. Go ahead and give
You're
that one a
just
try.
pointing at people.
It'll be good. And from one hunter to another, I wish you all luck in your escapade.
Where do you store that?
Yes, I know. The counting of it. I know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
Alright, we should get moving.
Here, by the way.
Right.
Are we going to town after the camp? I'd really like to have some decent food. Oh my god.
Well, that was
stuff's
the plan.
No, we're still gonna be here.
we're out here for 2 more days for the month.
Believe it might be over here. No.
Hold on a moment. Let me remember.
My last cookie.
A little more haul, and we'll be fine.
Leave us this way.
Down to your last cookie, then lad, let me give you a gift.
The bandit camp.
Oh,
Come on.
is it that way?
A mushroom lad, George.
I always forget
Good
which
for
way
2
we're
more
going with that.
days.
Road or not road?
You still have young.
Take care. You might want to catch your friends back there. They're lagging behind. They ain't good at following, are they?
No.
But once they
They
hear
all
a type
get
they take
distracted.
it, they'll all run and do their own thing, make their own rules.
Well, they're all their own people. They just get distracted a lot.
Don't seem like you got much of a sense of family there. Not good.
I mean, I don't know a lot of them too well. They were just the people that decided to keep going into the forest to try and find these bandits. Everybody else
Like people
went back.
People that decided to keep going, so your group split up, you're saying?
Well, a lot of people came with to try and search for these bandits, but...
Oi, 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 oi. Hold up.
Cage.
There's a girl.
It's a cage.
There's a girl inside the cage.
Okay, but nobody's around?
Beta, you will recognize this as one of your traps.
That's one of our traps. Hold on. Oi, what's going on here? You okay? Are you hurt?
Fuck, is there so many people out in the woods?
She ain't talking. Feel like you. Okay. Alright, hold
She
on.
seems
I'm gonna
happy.
get this thing. Kinda weird, but I'm gonna get her out of this thing. Aye, come on out.
Everyone else still
Come
back
on.
at camp.
Okay, Sword, are you here?
Yeah, I'm leading Java right now. I'm thinking that we can kind of intercept you on the way.
Yeah, I need to lead them, but I need to also set up black bears, and I was curious if you could set up black bears.
Oh, there's the doctor. There he
Yes.
is.
Okay.
At the tower. Which means, Kashi,
Okay.
your time has come.
Actually,
got caught in one of our traps.
could be fun if we had this. If we had Java with the bears, kind of like, oh no, I have come across bears, help.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Okay, so okay,
They were in the
so should we spawn the bears at the tower?
Yeah, we need the bears, and we
so-
need Kashi to be at the tower now.
You took her out,
Roger.
the doctor?
So bears and Kashi
She's a healer
and
as
Java respawn.
Already at the tower.
Okay, cool.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh, the quirky one that doesn't talk is a healer. Okay.
I have respawn.
Lovely. Come over to the teleports and just click tower.
Tower. Got it.
If you're playing
Our
a
medical
bear,
department
change
is a
your
little
speed
strange.
to beastkin.
You okay to walk, girl?
Wonderful.
Take it those two's yours as well, yeah?
Yeah, there's those are ours as well.
Yeah. Sorry, are we...
They like being the best in my life.
Oh, there. Okay.
If you are
Enzo?
bears or Kashi, then
do you
come
think?
then come to
Should we
the
take her back
tower
to town,
spawn
or-
point.
The
You
child
can
is
respawn
filthy.
and click it in the
One of our
teleport.
traps.
We'll take her back to town at some point, I guess, but... Bring her back. We got a big group
Alright.
here.
Girl,
So
can you
that,
follow us? We're gonna take you to town. We're gonna take you to a safe place. We just gotta check some things out
Looks like
first.
one of Harry's traps.
I'm not sure the child understands
Aye.
language.
Harry's traps.
I don't know, but what else am I gonna do? Just not say anything?
I have an idea. First of all, well, it's following that one, so we don't need to worry too much. Here, hang on.
Traps to catch bears.
Let's do these.
Now.
Yeah.
least it's not one of the
Alright,
legal
can
ones.
you do,
Okay.
Mushroom.
Yeah. Very fair.
Someone at the town might have an idea.
Little mushroom to eat.
And good.
Is that safe to eat? It's not poisonous? Okay.
Of course
Well,
it's safe to eat. Don't worry.
Are you okay? Do you have any memories of anywhere before this, or do you live in these woods?
He's,
I don't think the child speaks.
she doesn't talk.
yeah, they can't speak.
She hasn't said a word. Alright, well, she's following this one, which means we can try to bring her back to town after we check out this camp. You all look like capable people. I'm sure you can protect one girl. Well, you not so much,
Indeed.
but the rest of you.
I'm sure we can, yeah.
It's nice to meet.
Weird place to leave a
Raised many
cage.
children in my days. All of
It's
them
a
have died.
trap. It's a trap we
On a
use to catch
hill?
animals. Aye, rabbits and such like to run up and down the hill. Sometimes they lose their balance, fall into a trap.
I
It was
believe
tied
the
up to the
village is
tree and it
focused
falls
on
down.
You must have met my cousins.
Alright, well, it seems we've gained one more. Are we all okay to keep moving to the camp, or has this dissuaded you?
No, it is
keep
not.
going.
Best we keep moving.
Alright, which way was it again?
Well, we
Ah.
can do child now that we can send into combat.
Don't remember you in the head.
I know what
Alright, keep up.
Wonder how the creature will react to us effectively adopting.
Ian, watch your footing. Don't end up like the girl.
I guess they ain't used to the woods. Not like me.
Yeah, watch your traps.
There you go. Down there.
Alright, they're looking over the hill currently at the old bandit camp.
Alright. Once you're all in position, you can all jump in character as the Bays and whoever else.
That we've been finding with the blackburn. The roof is cut off.
Holly, could you fly over and see if there's any
They're
people
weaker,
and
but
come
they're
back?
crazy.
You can leave it with me if you want.
Found a bear.
Holly is going to fly over and check for people, I think.
Mm-hmm. Biz, if you could edge a little faster towards the camp, because like you're in view, you can see that there's a person there.
Aye, that's what I've been saying. There's
Is that a person down there?
I think so.
Yeah, I told her to fly down to scout.
for that. That's why I learned magic.
Person in black.
Oh,
Aye, Mother Goddess, if
There's
they're
hidden the
close to the
person
death, but they're
there's
crazy.
people shooting at Holly.
Yes, they are.
They're
I don't
shooting
know
at
if
us?
this is our
People
yes,
as well.
there are arrows.
I
She's
was
on
all
the
gonna
roof of the
warn
tower right now, I think keeping cover.
I locked it's okay. Another will make it.
Okay, we need to get down there. Your friend is being attacked unless you want them to die.
Take a look, take a look.
However, I'd be a little bit less trigger happy. You are, you know, limited on arrows, realistically. And we want to leave some meat for the players, you know what I mean?
Get away! I don't know who the fuck you are! What the hell are you doing? No. What the hell are you in here for?
Something. We don't even know if these are the
If I
bandits.
join you, I'll be asking for the bears.
Well, I don't know, but I
The
just
boss
saw
wish for them.
one pull of the bears out, so I was gonna go
I'm gonna
down
head
and
back
see
to
if
the
I
camp,
can find
pack
anything
up in case you all
To the
bring them
hunter
back
group,
in.
you'll
and we
notice
lose
that
our
one
supply.
of them are actually your own.
Yeah, I'm also out
Something
of
else
this
in
one.
there.
What are you able to do?
What's going on?
Well, they were very hostile. Never hadn't done
Could we
anything, but they're
take
already
two
shooting at us.
bears infected with Blackburn?
I give you a distraction. Distract the bears.
I mean, I've never exactly been fought a normal
Your
bear.
people are under attack. The choice is yours.
Unless
but
they are magic.
If you do not act soon, you're going to lose someone.
Now.
I can.
If she's not returning, we don't
I
have
can
a
distract
choice.
the bears.
Sorry, you said one of the people down there is ours?
Yeah, well, you can't see them now, but you would have when first looking down here. One of them is a hunter. You can say that
so
maybe
I
you
saw
went
them
out-
earlier.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
Gotcha.
I don't know. Fuck. Okay, it's the Celestial anyway. Goddamn pricks. Oh,
Don't fancy
shit.
Celestials?
What? Of course not. Oh, get him. Go.
Come on, go up the steps. Push it.
Go. Ah.
I only have 2 arrows left.
I don't think 2 arrows is what
They both coming up here.
Go.
Behind you.
Here's how we'll do it.
Stand clear.
This thing looks fucked up.
Stand near it. Move.
Said to be careful.
I'm going inside to get on friend.
Yes, upstairs.
Well, don't shoot him.
You.
Jugular, make sure.
Eyes on me.
Help me out here.
Hi.
Kick down one of the bears are dead. Can I bring in a third or just leave the one we already have?
You know what? Let's bring in a third, but let's scale it up a little.
Okay. Rogers,
You want me to scale
if
it?
you can
Yeah, I want you to
come
scale it.
out of the building.
Yup.
And do you see where I am?
Get off there!
Yeah, hold on. Yes. No, that's Tickle. Hold on.
I'm jumping.
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, come here.
You can
I'm gonna have you come in from the other direction.
Okay.
Let's get behind some trees so that they don't notice you. Okay. Actually, we're gonna come behind this building. Now, I want you to become visible again and scale up.
Just getting behind here. Then criminal mobile.
Simple.
Easy.
I was only working with that fiendish man. Listen to you to kill the bears. To get your It's not a goddamn thing you say.
Done.
Yes. I'm gonna put my knife away. Is that okay?
But we wish to work. We have medics.
I don't see any of the bears. Especially There were two, but I guess I think the other one's dead around here, probably. Are they hostile? What's happening? The bandit.
Panda, you are free to respawn or go invisible, if you don't want to lay on the ground.
Careful next time.
I'm also meant getting in the situation in general.
Don't touch me.
Another bear. Get ready.
Another.
Yes, they are.
That guy, he's a bandit.
We're not gonna help. With the fucking squeeze information out of me, huh?
Yeah, I don't
We are here for the bears and our people. They are here for you. Different.
What the hell are you still doing?
Hi,
here?
just
You
coming into
gotta get
chat
into
to
the
let you know
buggy.
that I'm about to experiment my healing magic again on this man.
Okay.
I can tell you the injuries. There are obvious, there are like 3 arrows in his left shoulder. There is a gash in his stomach right here, as well as an arrow, and then
Don't got much but sure taken from the
an
ground.
arrow
Do the roll for her, or like make sure that things, because I know she hasn't set the spell yet, so.
Yeah, I need to pull her back up. I already rolled just in case she has, but I need to talk to her.
Lovely, I'll pull her up.
Okay.
Well, actually,
I can carry everything on the way back.
You might have to pull her up.
I didn't see the plan upstairs. I'm gonna check these boxes.
Wait! Stepping on your wrist.
Neva, have you, rolled for your spell at all?
Cooperate.
Or else.
You can go though, yeah, with your other friends.
There's more. Yes.
Oh, right.
Sorry, what was that?
Have you rolled for your spell, for the training the spell?
Okay, hold on. I can't hear you.
Okay.
You're no better than mercenaries, except you go for people.
Alright, what was that?
Have you rolled for training your spell at all? The healing spell that we talked about?
No, since it's only been one day, I didn't think that there would be enough time to study.
Until you get 20, it's probably not going to work the way that you are intending it to. I imagine I rolled a 14 for you. If you haven't rolled until 20, then the spell probably won't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically I'm just flashbanging him.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I can move you back down.
I checked up top. They didn't have it. Or at least I didn't see it. I can check again.
Character, just let you know all the bears are now down.
Okay. And to let you know, Neva has not rolled for the unset version of the spell yet, so it did not work. Didn't do anything.
Cool. Cools.
High and mighty.
You and I could go investigate.
We need
Are you
someone
sitting on
on
him
this
doing that?
perimeter.
No, I was just.
Ethan.
I don't know if I'm really the one to do that, but.
Move forward.
Very finely dressed folks here.
Unless you're injured.
Nobody should travel alone right now, especially.
Is she fucking
I-
sitting on his face?
I was saying
gonna have
for
some
him to
investigation
join
of
the
the
front line here.
She sat on him because he tried
Can you get off of
tying
him?
him up.
You. With the bow.
I think she's supposed to be on his chest.
Hey,
check.
Okay.
She was
Artifact, yes or no?
Okay.
You will return
Aye.
the matter
You should feel lucky. That's probably the best ass you're getting today.
I'm feeling lucky that I'm being in prison right now. No.
Alright, so. We're not looking to kill you, and we'll let you go.
Oh,
If.
really? I couldn't tell at all.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
gee, you're high and mighty with the sword part first thing we get in here. Do you have like the
I don't even
artifact
know
from
who
the
the
town
fuck you
that way
guys
or
are.
no? I don't know who you are either. You're a
I
band.
think
You
there's
have
some
the
funky
artifact.
shrooms in this little side building. You want that to be anything? Or are they just normal shrooms?
I was just thinking they were normal shrooms in case they wanted to, like, forage.
Searching for it.
Fun. Just want to double check.
Back there.
After you, unfortunately, I've never met you a day in my life, so I'm not exactly trusting.
Good. You have survival in.
Where is he?
Oi.
And
So
you
that's what
just
they
decided
told
to-
us.
And that's what you so you
Apparently
decided
they
to
got
help
the
everyone.
Blackburn
You
there
guys up
too.
help first. If it had been us the other way
I
around,
see
you would
people
have done everything
dying of
right.
a plague, people losing members of their family, and yeah, I want to help them. But if you have a different story, then
Do I
tell
know
it.
anything about a little shrine? Was there a shrine in here?
A shrine?
Yeah, they're looking for some kind of like little magical artifact or something.
Oh, I don't think you guys would know of the artifact. No.
Yeah, alright, I don't know nothing about it. Got it.
We'll be heading back to the city.
Aye, we can take you to Fiera. Make sure you
just
get
get to the
safe.
point instead of chastising us.
Give them a map.
Please, you've already helped us all.
That's the important
We don't need
part.
to trouble you anymore, so we can find our way back to the city ourselves with the map that will lead us.
I despair.
If they want
If you
to
think that, there's
travel
nothing
by
I can really do.
themselves, you might want to encourage them to let you accompany them, since the,
Truly,
the
we appreciate
forest
the
is
help you give
dangerous
us.
and you actually know the way to Fiera.
You talking to me or?
The hunters in general.
Okay.
I don't want to leave him alone here.
We heard about you guys. You're the dreamers.
I mean, we were going to go back to Fiera anyways. We're almost done with our hunting for this.
Okay. Nice to meet a fellow one.
3 bear hides also do
Except
anything
I'm
for
on the other side of the coin.
The amount of wounds everyone inflicted on them.
You feel like that this is the option to go in order to prevent whatever apocalypse, doomsday, Armageddon.
Meat could be used for something.
You think this is the way?
We're just trying to help people who say they need help. How's that bad?
I would not suggest eating it. The black rot.
But you aren't doing anything
That's the
about
whole
that.
point of this.
Were there others here that were shooting at you, or was it just
In them.
This one.
Aye. Normally we
Yes.
feed them the alu to cure it, but your people kill too quick.
Right now,
Today.
I'm just looking for those artifacts so we can get medicine.
Careful, don't go sit in my forest on
Fucking
fire.
plague. That's all I care about right now.
Or did he get away? Well, you best find another one like me. A bandit, as you proclaim. Saying shit.
Found.
You know, there are still bears around.
Out there then.
Yep.
Go ahead, kill me. Flaunt on how Matt,
You'll have to forgive
actually,
me.
why don't you just save the bear some trouble with
So
flying
look,
your magic
buddy,
around more?
if you're trying to prove this grand
I was
point
thinking
that
just
you're
like I
better
feel
than
like Beta's
us,
handling the situation because I was about to pop in, but then I realized
on
she's
yourself.
handling it, so I'm just gonna stand here.
So others do the
Have a great time.
exact same.
I do dance.
Good, but don't
Yeah, if they want Alu, keep in mind you kind of need that for your hunting shit. That's your livelihood, so
How you doing?
I wouldn't part
How
with it
hurt are
very
you?
easily.
I'm doing fine, but
I think you just give me the better option. Leave me here to die.
Alright, no, that's what he wants. You can kill him.
What has he said?
That would seem a waste.
It seems like he might have had the dream as well. The way we're going about it is wrong. Claims the hunter's out. I don't know. But he
What does
does
he
know
claim?
about the attack on Ramona when I
What
brought
does
it
he
up.
claim?
That the hunters are a little better than them.
Hmm. Indeed, you are content with staying here to death.
It's already what the hunters did to me. It'd be no different.
Really?
Unless you'd
Care
like the
to
sweet talk.
elaborate? What would that be?
No, maybe flaunt how magical your bullshit is.
Hmm.
Yeah. You magical
No.
users flaunt how powerful you. God! God! Fuck!
You are not able to move.
Blackburn Bear is being overly hostile towards bandit camp. Reckon it would be wise of me to try and take him on. Try to eliminate that. So we didn't see.
Inconsistent. You know things. We wish to know them. It is not going to harm you
Hey, Shawnee.
if we know them. Will it?
Unless it harms me. Unless
You
you
are
harm me.
acting a... Yes, but you are already down. I have standards. I did not even wish to harm you in the first place. The most I wish to do is disarm you so we would be able to talk without the threat of a blade at each other's neck. I did not want these hunters to knock you down these stairs, but I am playing with the cards that I have.
What do you know about the hunters then?
Not much.
We literally met them like an hour ago at most.
They took something from me. They took
What
something
is
from
that
us.
something? The Alu.
No. I stayed behind here for it.
What is
I
that?
didn't tell you about it with how high and proud they were slaughtering us.
Of course.
They
Most
did
people-
luckily find those plans.
Most people are aware how to play two-faced. Those with any power, of course, do.
Tell them to bring our letter.
Oh, the letter.
Are you able to elaborate on what that letter would be?
I'll go get it.
That's with Maeve, it should be.
Two with the mask, one with armor and a sword. Kinda weird.
No scary.
Well, on the clips,
I-
we help people from all over the world come aboard.
I need the letter.
We are sort of a journey from all over the world.
You got it.
You can't see it or shit.
Can't see this.
How high
Thank
is it
you.
fly? Do you see the
I'll
bird?
let you know if I find.
No, we fly too
Apologies for trapping
It's easy,
you.
but I'm just having some sort of episode.
I don't believe that.
I know exactly.
It is.
This.
Yeah. Knock her up.
That's it.
Quite heavy stuff, but it'll help
Can't exactly open it now, can I?
No,
Could you
you can't.
elaborate on it before we do?
But there's plenty of us here. Why not get his hands free?
Not
What's he
worth the
going to
risk.
do?
My own recipe, I tell you. I have had many
we could show a bit of leniency. We have all found ourselves in unfortunate situations, or perhaps siding with allegiances we may, well, others may have found distasteful.
Fine.
Please,
I
ladies
think we
first.
should possibly start leading them back to camp soon, since...
Probably soon, but they're just getting to the letter, so let's wait until that's done
Yeah.
with.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, some of the people are kind of like lingering outside, so...
Yeah. Hi, Scar.
People getting bored. Hi, Scar.
Hello, I had to dip because tornado sirens were going off.
Uh-oh.
and I'm
Please
back
stay
now.
safe. Holy shit.
Stay safe.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah.
I mean, the storm spun
letter.
up just 10 minutes out of
Have
town.
sent
It wasn't
us.
expected or anything.
Jesus.
Um,
Keep yourself
but
safe.
yeah,
Get things sorted.
Higher ups.
where is everyone?
If you teleport to tower, we're all in here right now.
Order to attack.
Yeah.
We are ordered to
You're gonna
attack.
come in
Ramona.
invis.
Yeah, I'm in this.
And
Yeah.
I've been on.
I'll just
Yeah.
go around a corner then.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you then.
We got what we needed.
He just
Sorry, I just-
revealed the message. No, you're good.
Lovely.
Do you
yeah,
know
I just
how they
some
knew about
people are
this?
outside.
Out of curiosity.
They're not really interacting with the things inside, so maybe by relocating them, they might be like, hey, let's get involved. Obviously, I don't want to rush. I just wanted to give like a little heads up beforehand. Just because-
Yeah, we can be like, it's starting to get dark. We should really go, because maybe that's when the bear activity spikes.
Yeah. Obviously, with more animals coming out. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Nice. Okay. I'll wait till things
the
kind
ones
of
that took
quieten
it.
down and. You know what?
Hmm.
You let me
Yes.
know when you want us to move on. That'll probably be easier.
I mean, we can just move on whenever they can start prompting them, like, we need to go soon. Because they got the information that they needed, essentially, and they can choose to bring them with. Like,
Okay. So I'll
Does it
just,
have an
I'll just put
address?
the SCPs and be like, hey, you can feel free to start kind of urging them back to your camp whenever.
Would want something done
Okay.
like that. Would want their name stamped on it.
Hi, friends.
Yeah, hunters, if you want to start kind of edging people back to your camp, if you want to be like, oh yeah, the stew's almost done, we can have food before we go to Fiera, all that jazz.
We can go back to the
If you
town,
want, you
or
can
back
also
to the
make
camp,
mention that you
get some
want to
food,
make it back before
the
dark,
take 'em
because
back.
that could be when
and then get you to
the
town before
bear
dark.
activity kind of peaks.
Bears
on,
getting way more
we should
active
head
at
back
night.
to the
Don't
camp.
want to be around for
What
that.
direction
Can we
from
take
here
him back
is
to town,
our camp?
up north, and
Probably pick up on things better.
I don't reckon we should
Um,
I don't know if they're looking at me. If they're looking
Scar, I don't know if you can see me.
You.
We are bright, shiny objects.
I.
It is a hostile area here.
Yep.
Unless you.
It would be this way, this direction. Where's where the camp is?
The
Thank you.
stew is almost ready.
Tickle,
but
why are you all on your lonesome?
We'll go for town. We can't ask you to take your
We
resources.
can at least
after
I had a headache, so I wanted to move away and step aside. And then when I heard people come back to camp, I was like, oh, might as well be in character talk.
Okie doke. Just wanted to make sure there's no problem.
I'm
Take a
gonna
moment to
set.
recoup at the camp, and then with this map, you can head towards the shore.
if we all want to move as a group, we're going to start packing up
You watch
after the
Sprouties.
bear fights.
I'll
And
be right back.
Someone's little.
Don't feel good about leaving you here. Told you these woods are dangerous.
We can take care of
So we were
ourselves.
asleep.
Make
I
sure
have
we
found
won't make
Well,
you
don't
feel
get too
better.
confident on me,
bears.
Fox to the tree.
See if I can compare my descent from the
The,
left.
tr- the bears get way worse at night. Many of them. Much stronger ones.
We do
too.
not stay. We do not plan to stay here until night.
We'll be quick.
Just take the
Oi,
rest
I
back
could
to your
tell,
camp.
Oi, they want to leave you all to go back to our camp and stay here for a bit with their new friend.
What?
We should get away from the.
Books. Away from this
Your
location,
friends here
right?
want to stay and talk to their new prisoner friend.
We're
They
gonna
said they'll come back on their own.
interrogate, I think.
Telling them it's not
Oh,
very
bandit.
safe for them, but they're being stubborn.
Can
It'll
you
be real hard to
take her
do.
back to their camp?
Yes.
I will. Give me a second. Don't mind me, sir. Need to get your scent.
Don't touch me.
Not touching you, sniffing you.
Are you some kind of freak?
Whenever.
Don't worry about it. It's
Whenever you.
Sorry.
Whenever you all get
She's
back
so cute.
to
I love her.
the river,
You're the one who got caught.
take her there to make sure to get the mud and dirt off of her.
Fine, just alone here.
Come on, then.
Choice.
Let's get moving.
If we haven't apprehended it,
Before
we
you go back, we're gonna.
No.
No, you're
We
going
wish to
back
have
with
a
them,
roof
and
over
we're
our
staying here to
heads.
talk.
There's a lot
We
of
will bring
hills.
him
We
back
should give you a head
momentarily.
start.
That's very true.
That
If
as
you all
well.
get eaten by bears, I'll mourn you for 5 minutes.
That inflection gave me a bad eye. With the blood
Right.
here, bears will be here within 20 minutes.
Picked up
If we're
more.
not
We
back
know.
at camp, don't lead them back.
Please,
You
I cannot
mentioned
stress the
Ethermane.
importance of...
What is Etherbane? Can you
Quiet and take notes.
elaborate on that?
You are new. We do not want to give them the impression that we are
No.
all new.
I refuse.
Just take notes and stay
Okay.
quiet.
Why? Why do you refuse?
Of course. Good.
They did
It
a
is
lot
important
for us.
that we have someone to document these
A lot
things.
your kinds haven't.
Come along. Be and put on a brave
When society turned its back on us with Valinor with the Elven hierarchy.
Sorry, I know there's
Celestials
important lore stuff going on, so I'll be quick.
losing the war.
Some people are now in the nap ship group, because I see Wolf in there now too. Do you want
did
to
any
give
people
them a
track
heads up
that?
that the Kalypsia is going to be
Oh,
loud?
are they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can let them
Yeah.
know.
And the only fair place
Is the Kalypsia already landed, or is it going to be in the next half hour?
strength is where
It would have been 30 minutes ago, but
Okay, I'll go tell him.
Okay.
be along momentarily. So yeah, it's pretty fucking hard to live in this world that you've all created.
I agree. That is what everything is built
Are you-
against everything.
Sun's starting to
But
dip
yet
down below
you
the
said
map.
You should
Head
get
back to your
moving
camp so we
with
can-
the others. You are delaying us. We will be quick.
Oi. You
Please
do not
leave.
talk to me like that, lady. I'm
You
letting
do
you know
not
it's gonna be
get
dark
in
soon.
our way either.
Both of you.
You should go.
They have shown us nothing
Please.
but compassion. Let's give them a moment, please. They
Yeah,
only
now
care
they're
in
getting in our
us.
way. They
A
need to go
moment.
so we can finish up and
We
get
wish-
back.
We are
You
trying to
can
hurry.
take him with us. You can
We-
take him with us.
Ma'am.
Question there.
You will
Follow
not
me.
cooperate
No,
at that point.
we're questioning them here. Now go.
There's a smaller
me.
group going off.
Stubborn.
The-
Your friends are stubborn. Hard
So
to
are
think
you.
these breaks.
I
I'm
actually
trying to
noticed
see
that
if
there's
they're-
Okay, Cacti, I'm opening the palm map for the
Oh,
Kalypsia
okay.
people right now.
Okay.
I just created the instance and I'm running in there now.
Okay. I will keep overseeing stuff here then. I'm gonna jump down to the call.
Lovely.
This is important, and we need you to go. We will update you when we return.
Look, please, I urge all of you, make this quick.
We are trying. The more that people repeat that, the less time we have.
Just be careful, please.
Yes.
We will be letting him go if that's what he wishes. As long as he
Yes.
gives us the information.
To the north. To the north of here. That's where we are. As you can kind of put together. The Alu is there, as well as the artifact. Our job.
We're up north.
North from here, exactly where we're standing. So the rest of my guys went.
That's good enough. We can go with that.
We can't miss it. A few dozen miles, less than it.
Understood.
Why do you need the Alu so bad?
People in Ramona said that this artifact can help create medicine for Blackburn.
Yes.
I was told it could change the world if we gave it to Aetherbane.
Gave it to Aetherbane. What is Aether?
You know, the mayor of town was upset that misinformation, and well, misinformation as he put it, was being spread amongst the townsfolk, people being alerted to the missing artifact. He didn't want anyone knowing about this thing at all. Perhaps it isn't quite what they say it is.
I don't exactly trust the city of Ramona anyway, so we'll talk to his group, maybe get the artifact and see if we can actually make medicine with it, and if not, well, we're not giving it back to Ramona.
If we can avoid the bloodshed, well, let's try and do so.
Hey, let him go. It's getting dark. I don't know if you want to follow us back. I mean, there's those hunters, so...
Fuck them, I ain't going anywhere near them. Killed a couple of my friends last week.
Steer clear then. Good luck.
I give a suggestion then. If you do go north, do not alert them of this interaction.
I can't promise that.
Why not?
Because if I tell them ahead of time that we'll possibly have visitors, maybe they'll be a little more welcoming. You show up at our
Considering the
doorstep
compassion,
unannounced.
It may work in our favor, too.
Hector, was everyone there?
Whatever you think would be best.
Still
You do
tower?
tell him, just tell him we're looking at
Part of the group is at the tower. Everyone else went back to the camp.
Where are you? I'll go
people
to the
lose family members.
I'm at the tower, but these guys are coming back now. They're letting Kashi go.
Some of
Do
you
what
have
you think will be
I'll
best.
be at camp then.
Why do you think we need it to?
Feed them. Feed them.
Holly will be able to fly. We both have the capability of fighting. His gun, I do not know.
Some in my camp. You guys fall ill to it.
Left in him.
It's not a lot. It's very few, but some.
Medicine.
Let me take. Yes, I had some with me just in case I caught it.
Okay, if you could take us then, yeah.
Bears are gonna be out.
The air grows uncomfortably still. We should hurry.
You pointing it in one of these crates?
I'm pointing to my sword.
Oh, your sword.
We do not wish for him to die. As long as you do not stab us in the back or reappear, take your blade.
I merely wish to.
Blackburn.
The burn is spreading. We just wish to halt it. Or at
Is
least
this a bad time to tell you that's in the opposite direction?
How far?
It's that way. It's that way.
How far?
Shouldn't even be a 2-minute walk.
Lead the way.
Okay.
We need
We're
this
going with them then?
desperately. Yes.
They have some medicine
Kashi,
for
do you need a
Blackburn at
guide?
their camp in case they fell ill with it. So
What was that?
Do you need a
we can get
guide?
some of that, we can maybe have
Oh no,
a
I know where the
so
cave is.
somebody
Okay.
head back to.
Be prepared for bears.
Oh no,
As
with
soon
it.
as we get on our way back, as soon as we can, get to the river, wash off any blood, any scent that we have.
Right.
I'm looking for us.
The only one that I believe that would be Ethan, but you know that Vivity and the others would stop him, from what I can understand from the talking.
No doubt the mouthy hunter will delay them for hours at the camp anyhow.
Fox.
Yeah.
Celestials.
So you don't like Celestials?
No. Absolutely not.
Me neither.
Who likes them? You're one. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't like to think of myself as one though.
Sorry, I
was
just
raised
got
by dwarves,
back.
so-
Was I needed for anything?
Nope, everyone's just back at the
Got yourself lucky.
mount. The group's kind of split, but most of the players are back at the hunters camp at the moment.
Okay.
So, the other players are going the opposite way that the other players went.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there?
Yeah, I think they have too much pride for that.
And it's leading them somewhere new.
I agree.
Huh.
We did.
Oh! For real. Got it.
Cacti, am I heading towards the cave correctly?
Yeah, keep following the rock wall.
Okay, cool.
If you keep coming this way, you'll find it.
Cozy.
I was the last one left. Who else was gonna go?
Well, I meant that wasn't sarcasm. I grew up underground, so kind of like the whole. Yeah.
Fucking dwarves.
It's a perfect
What's wrong with
encounter.
Who do I hand the bag to?
Yeah.
He has the most. cost over there.
How much is this?
A satchel's much. 3 pounds of it.
All right. I'm not sure if we have anything to give you in return on us.
You
We
gave me my
didn't
life.
really.
It's half the healing potion. One of the guys left it back. You know, after they were skewed by arrows. I just took it. One of my guys. Name's Delon, by the way.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Unfortunate circumstances, I suppose. But
This one doesn't talk, does she?
Okay,
No,
hello.
she doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you about to talk? Yeah. Oh, okay. Go back down. This isn't important.
I just realized the hunters don't have anything to take the cart. So I just do they just have to
she's
pick up the cart and drag it themselves?
I imagine they may have had a horse or something at some point, and they don't stay here overnight because of the blackburn. It is kind of funny though, imagining one of them just carrying it.
I'm just imagining because they're like packing it up right now, and then I was just staring at it and I was like, man, they probably have to like have one person on either side and like drag it like that.
Maybe the blackburn killed their horses. Like,
Ooh, good idea.
I did have a thought. Do we want to, any of the supporting cast who aren't doing anything, do we want to populate the forest with blackburn bears? Not have them fight, just have them stealth? Like, because it is getting late, and we want to usher them out.
In this area, I'm only seeing Wilkie.
Oh, Wilkie's okay. That's fine.
Invisible right now.
Just in case.
Everyone else is in character. I think Skara's leading.
This is
some of
just a
the
health
players.
potion.
Fushi, Taylor, Squirrel, and Cookie.
Where are they going? To Fira? Because this group is still in the cave.
All shit out of
They're
here.
either going. You know what? I'm gonna
back
ask.
and think you guys
One
idiots.
sec.
Okay, we should get moving.
He's leading them to the water.
Oh, to the water? Okay. I think these guys are about to go.
Okay.
They made friends with the bandit. Bandits chill, but they are definitely going to go tell their peers, but maybe they can put in the good word. Maybe they're on their side. They did abandon him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Still respects Etherbane, though. Which, he brought up some really cool stuff that I think we can play with.
I might poke Wilkie and see if he can like come spook the players at the
Yeah.
What's the
Bear. Okay.
Bear.
And hopefully the terrain.
No, we left
No.
him.
Foolish.
He's alone, and he has a long way to go. We have healers.
I agree.
And we're close to town. I don't know if he'll even be welcomed in town, so...
I agree,
needs
but
more
he was
than us.
truthful.
He was.
If he gets attacked by a single...
Okay, Cacti.
Where am I?
Beta and Java are going to go after your guys' group. Kashi, if you're willing to play a bear, that would be wonderful. We want to spook some
Consider
people.
it a potential.
And he can use that
Can you
potion,
spawn
then
at
I'm
the
taking
Hunter's
that
camp?
chance.
Is Riverside?
Consider it a potential investment should he make it back to his compatriot.
Cacti, you actually have the bear model, so you'll have to get him kitted out.
I have the bear model. I can go back to spawn quick.
Yeah.
Rawr.
I have the bear model too.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh my
lovely. Well
fuck.
done. Okay, Kashi, come here.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Hi. Okay. We're gonna have you coming from. We want them to go that way, so let's have it come from the other way. If anyone else wants to play bears, the more bears that we have, the better, since we kind of want to urge the players that it's getting dark.
It was just Leto sighing very loud.
I can do that. Where do you want me?
I will come back to camp in just a second.
If you need more bears, I can play bear.
Okay.
Lovely.
They are
Anyone who
passing
wants to
the
play
abandoned
bear
camp
now?
currently, so.
Okay. Alright, Kashi? You see me?
Getting really foggy.
If you come down to this dip by here so that you're out of sight,
Mm.
and then I want you to spawn in here and kind of go towards the water area. You can see where they are, right? Come a little bit further back because I know they're coming in this general direction.
I think we were meant to turn right earlier, actually. Yeah, this is familiar.
Come down.
They're turning towards the camp?
Why down? We
Yeah,
came
sorry,
from
where
up
should
a
bears
hill.
go?
No. Yes.
We went down a hill.
Yes. But to do that, we had to go up first. We were in a valley where that river was.
Are we trying to
the
get back to
fortress
the
is
camp
at
itself?
the bottom of the hill. And we don't want to go back to the fortress. We want to go back to the
fortress
camp.
is over. The fortress is over that hill.
Right.
We had to go up a hill and then down it.
Okay.
Ollie, do you see anything?
See him, if not, we're going back.
I saw him go up this mountain.
Where is the fox? There.
It looks like they came looking for us.
Of course they would.
Hey, others, everyone's worried about you.
We shook off the bears. Our apologies.
10 minutes, my
Oh,
ass.
better get back to camp soon. It's gonna be much worse when the sun's down, and it's almost down.
I agree.
Your secretary friend was very worried about you.
They are quite the worried type. First night in the woods and they were kind of stressing out, so.
I mean, I'd be stressing too if I was in the middle of the woods and God knows where in a place that I don't know at all.
Wait, you are leaving some of us behind.
For you?
Wait, come on.
Sorry,
See
my
if
legs
that's-
are. My legs aren't. I'm not as good as walking up these ledges like you are. Leave me be. Don't backtrack and look at me like that. I'm embarrassed.
Aye, aye, aye.
No, don't yo me.
I swear if you aren't family, I'll kick your ass.
Bah. You still will.
I will. After we get a few drinks in us in the tavern.
Your blade
Up this way, yeah.
hilt in blood.
So,
I do not
hey,
appreciate
reckon, yeah.
the burn.
Oopsies. Don't look at that.
More of it than I would have liked.
I usually go by the.
It's right over
I
this
think
hill.
we didn't travel enough.
No,
We're
it
too
is
far.
right down here.
Base in position.
Really hard to
Wasn't
see
it this
the,
way?
nights.
Avoid combat if you can.
Bears planted. They're on their way down.
Oi, oi, oi.
Cool. I've planted 3 bears in 3 different locations.
Kinda went for it too.
I kind of told them to
Careful.
keep their distance to avoid combat, but just kind of be in view of the camp so people know that they're there.
Careful.
Yeah.
I'm smelling the bears.
Yeah.
The sick ones. Gotta sort
You got a
these-
weird
Instead of kind of
fucking
like
nose on you,
walking
you know
around at
that?
normal speed, you kind of just kind of like take a little stroll, like a really slow walk.
It's hard
That's
to
well.
navigate when it's this dark.
Oh, yeah. There's the
Otherwise,
trap.
it might look like you're just pacing. It's like, wow, that bear is pacing.
Alright. Just over the hill.
It's having a crisis.
Fox.
Man, good stuff. There we are.
See that they're both over there.
Move towards the bandit camp. Hunters, move the cart.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving.
No, we're heading towards. We're heading out. To camp. Well, no, to town.
Three of them at least.
Bear there.
Never mind. You turned around.
When we were
More
out there.
across there.
Let's
They're close enough to see. So.
Need to get the town now.
There's a bear over there.
Bandits with that.
Bear. Oh, we're getting out of here. There's camp compromise.
Where was town?
Hi.
Nice. Almost intimidating. You need him.
Should I eat them?
Which way is town? Do we have a marker to help us?
I think I do. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry, I just needed to double check where I was. I gotcha.
Harry and Barry, I believe it was. Pull the cart. We'll need two people to pull it.
There, it leads just to the river. It doesn't go to town.
Tell you what.
Okay.
We
Alright.
take the car.
Anyone is ready to move?
Alright.
Okay.
Just grab hold.
Come on.
Turn around. Go out this way.
It's pretty much a straight shot in this direction, but I'll keep the orb out.
We're moving now.
Come on.
We're moving out. Follow the light.
I don't want to fucking go.
I'm with you, don't worry.
Someone watch the left, someone watch the right. I'll keep eyes forward. And someone, for God's sake, keeps eyes back. You don't need another surprise like the bandits.
Okay. Players moving out. Bears. I don't think you're going to be in view, so you can go in Vez.
You said go in?
Bears, you can go in Vez or respawn, whichever you want. Kashi, you're still in view, so stay in for a bit. Rognus, I think you're still in view as well.
I think a sick bear is going to think a little more cautiously than a normal bear.
I'll wait until they go to
burn
hell
does
and then
not
you guys
cause
can
them
all
to
go
become
invisible.
crazy. Puts them in anger, gets them agitated, does not lower their intelligence. Am I going too fast or too slow?
Rognus, you can go invis.
What injured? Well, besides that, one.
Oh, the one of theirs got really
Kashi, since you're
messed up
kind of
by a
like
bear.
cutty down, I think you're out of view. You can go invis.
Told us, put him in the cart.
Regardless, we should keep moving at least.
Hey Cacti, can I spook the stragglers with like cracking and growling noises?
Absolutely, please.
It's clear. You're good to go. Can't see much. Why are we scoping?
Apparently we've stragglers. The
Welcome.
older folk. At least making sure that the others know which way we're going, so...
Java, I dare you to pick him up and just carry him. Perfect.
Time limit.
Probably just carry him.
Half of them probably have Blackburn and are looking for some way to ease the pain.
Hey Cacti, they're questioning the birds being circling in this one area. Do you want that to be a thing or no?
There's a corpse there.
Oh, fun.
If you go over there, there's a dead body.
Lovely.
To those who are guiding, once you hit the fog wall here, this is technically the way out, and we will respawn once everyone gets here.
Stubborn one. Never caught it.
What the hell are they doing? Me?
Akane is about to investigate the bird circling field.
Yep, I'm right here.
Get forward.
Oh,
If need be, I can gather them.
I'm a little
fucking weird.
Oh, it's like a latest.
Okay.
If your companions don't get here soon, they're going to be
Cacti, bandit or normal person?
Bandit.
Cool.
The dagger next to them is very similar to the one that they found in Ramona.
not enough not to walk into anything.
Very cool and awesome in the darkness.
He knows where we put the traps.
He's investigating murder.
We've been local hunters for years. We know the woods better than anyone.
Would I be familiar with any of this?
Since you had a kerfuffle with the bandits, you would definitely recognize the bandit corpse.
I'll return in but a moment.
No. Stay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll just follow. I'll do it.
She's coming back. Evaluate your life skills and your sense of self. If that's what you're going to go for, don't you worry.
Please be careful.
Well, we'll discuss this when we get back.
I'm also gonna go because they need light. I know what direction we're going. We're going that way.
Why are we?
You ever wonder what
Do you mind if I start to make it nighttime?
Losing
Go for it.
time.
Okay.
We have a large cart full of meat.
Is this where we fought?
No, you fought
You're
the
a walking
tower.
beacon in the night.
Ish. Wait, was this where they fought?
So
Wait.
if anything happens,
really need to
I
be
suspect you
Okay.
all to defend it.
Yeah, the place with the corpse is where they fought.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yep, this is where they fought.
Can we not stand there for too long? Like, this is getting annoying.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Head ahead.
They seem to be running back.
We can keep moving. She has our sense. She can track
Make a
us.
perfectly round table.
They're coming this way.
we
took the
Continue
knife.
Let's go forward. Every step matters.
Let's move. We can't waste any more time.
Once you hit this point, you may respawn.
Got a car coming through.
Come on, move this way.
Move this way. And respond.
Yeah, anyone coming through this area may respawn.
It looks so pretty.
No, I'm gonna keep going.
You can't do that.
I'm gonna get lost in the woods.
Are we going? Is this the out of character? Like,
Yeah, once you're here, please respawn.
We respawn here.
Oh heavens! How forward of you?
Make sure you make it. Come on.
Eyebrow, because he can't see my face, and I'd be wiggling my eyebrows as I'm current.
Alright.
Get there, Grandpa, in up there.
Green orb.
Please respawn.
I'm going to cover some of the tracks we left.
Oh,
Keep
the
going.
green orb's a DM thing. Is it respawning time?
Yeah, this is once you're here, please respawn.
Thank you, DMs.
Should I throw him?
All right, I'm going to make something
Please
simple
throw him.
and respawn.
Okay, is there anyone else out there?
Where did we go? Oh, wait, I gotta respawn.
The bandit escaped on his own. We didn't.
Okay.
Why suddenly a chihuahua? I thought you were just gonna cut off pieces until he told you what he needed.
Hello.
Over here. Pay attention. Hey, pay attention.
Thank you.
I unfortunately can't yell on this map. We are gonna go ahead and move to the other instance. If you read the announcement, you get spawned like right in the middle of the town. So don't spawn there. Or I'm sorry, don't show up like in character, like be invisible.
Just don't do that.
You spawn there, do not show up.
Just don't.
You know what? Just don't go to the next instance. It's fine.
Session ends.
Yeah. So please be sure that you are invisible. It is another Trails of Cold Steel map, so there's fast travel, and we are. I forget what the teleport's called, but there is a spot that we can go.
A place.
It's called Titus Gate. That is the out of character zone, so we'll go there once everyone's in and invisible, and then we'll start like immediately out of that area. So, yeah, we'll see you guys there.
This is gonna take me a hot.
Alright.
Let me get mine.
Okay.
Hello, guys. It is now night. If you can change your time to it.
What?
If you're in the Parm map, you can go ahead and set the time to night, because it is now night.
Nighty-night.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh wait, it spawns you in the middle of somewhere, right? Shit.
Yeah, it spawns you in the middle of the town.
I'm trying to find my dude.
Yeah, I don't have an avatar.
I have an invisible one. Yeah, Titus Gate.
Titus
Gate.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Well, to be fair, you live in that town. You could just be the bandit if you didn't want to be anyone else.
People just did not want to let us have a
That's
conversation with you.
Oh, fuck, I'm stuck in an Irish accent. Shit. Alright.
Guys, if you don't have a character or you would like to continue playing your hunter character, feel free to do so, since the hunters do live in Fiera.
For those who, for those of us who do have our own characters,
If you have your own characters, once we are in Fiera, you can go back to playing them.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they're coming off of the
Yeah.
Kalypsia.
So the Kalypsia actually landed about an hour ago. An hour and 10 minutes ago. So
we'll
you,
already be in there.
Yeah, you would have already been there.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, DMing went very well. Wait. Night. Mm-hmm. As a note, it is night, so feel free to set it tonight. Oh, good. I am invisible. I was worried I wasn't invisible. Perm, go to perm. Yeah. Yeah, if you were on the Kalypsia, you can spawn wherever, and you can move down to the actual like NRP2 channel. Hi, you're in my menu. I'm trying to turn things off. Imagine being a menu. Thank you guys for helping out so much. I need to say this to everyone, but yeah. You guys did fantastic. Yeah. 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 They did good. You don't have to be here if you don't want. Hi. No, that's not what I meant. You're totally right. I'm silly. We don't need to have two channels anymore. It's so fucking hot in my room. Okay, I gotta do. It's night. It's nighttime. Mm-hmm. You refuse to leave? No, not you, Scarro. Yeah, what's up? I mean, yeah. Hmm? Teleport to Parm. Silly goose. Oh, you're gonna walk there? Yes. Yes, you can have a cursed hat.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm here for help. I'm looking for somebody to remove this weird, funky hat off of me. I need to find a place to actually understand why.
What's up? I mean, there's nothing too out of the ordinary about the town. It is, you know, pretty basic. It's bigger than Ramona is. It's... No, you're fine. It is also struggling with the Blackburn, but I'd say it's not as intense as what you saw with, like, the cattle. Yeah. What were you saying, Java? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna get them set up. Oh, you're here. Hi. I'm also gonna move up a call. Okay. Hi, guys. We're gonna get started here in a second. Hello. Hello, hello. We're gonna get started. Yes. What's up? Can you have a mouse house? Absolutely. It's you size. Mouse house. Yeah, you can have a mouse house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, is there not? There might not be, that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just ignore the chests. Okay. You do? Okay. 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 All right. We're gonna actually get started. We're gonna get started for real. We're getting started. 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 Because everyone's in the Discord call now. We're getting started. I can't use the Discord call. Okay. I need to go get him. We're getting started. I'm just letting you know. Okay. As soon as you cross this barrier, you will be, like, in character. Yeah, pass... Yes, if you keep following... Yeah, if you keep following this path, you'll eventually make it to the town. Hello. Past that point, you're in character. You've been traveling for about 30-40 minutes to get to Fiera. That's all I have to say. Do you guys have any questions? Yeah, probably. He's so thirsty. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do that. Let me get them sorted. Okay, you guys are free to go whenever. You can RP. Yes. It doesn't seem like it, no. Hi. Hey. Oh no, if you're taking a little ship, you'll be back in time for next session. Those things are fast. Okay. Okay. And they're off. Oh, models. You need models. I will probably be in character soon, if you are okay with that. I mean, nothing's happening. It's night now. I can't remember if this guy was used. I don't think he was. I have this guy. But... let me see. I don't have very many. Because I have this guy, and then I just have, like, a generic citizen model. There's no chest toggle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sword, are you going to be in character at all today? Or are you still recovering? Okay. Well, if you need anything, just I'm in the call with you. Yeah, that's totally fair. I get it. Oh, hydrate. Oh, I need to set up my chat in my hand. Because it disappeared. Yeah, it's really annoying. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'll run ahead. I forgot that there was a crossroads. Crossroads. I'm on my way as fast as I can. I did. Either way, it takes you to the same place. I would just keep following the road if you're not sure. A 747? I don't know. Oh no, that was not on purpose. Oh, I forgot that there's a giant UI menu in here. Yeah. I ran. I don't... They should just be walking on the path. No? Hello? Probably nothing that you can cast, but... You might have a little bit of knowledge on, like, quote-unquote cursed objects, but you would not have the knowledge to dispel them. Mm-hmm. Hello. I think it was 40-50 silver. Yeah. Typic. Goodbye. I don't know who this little freak is, but okay. Who's that? It's a little Typic. It's a little Typic. Typic. Sorry. About? Sorry, stream. I didn't realize you couldn't hear anything. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything important.
I don't even know where the fuck they are.
Around.
No, cacti. I'm gonna eat your face.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to fucking upload a version of Athena with just fucking go-go. But at the same time, that means I won't be able to have my personal flight locomotion on there.
It's true.
Because, like, when I'm in half body, Go Go Loco would be so good right now.
Mm-hmm. Standable. I don't want my chat to always be visible, dude.
Eat your chat. I want to be a menace.
You want to be a menace?
I want to be a menace.
You could be a little creature causing
Java.
What's Java doing?
Look at what Java's doing. He's just like pulling off the hat, and it's just I'm seeing where the cursed hat thing's coming from. Because every time he grabs the hat, it's still on his head because it doesn't toggle off. So it just looks like he's pulling hats off of hats.
The hat doesn't come off. The hat stays on.
Oh my god, remember the last time we were here?
Yeah.
Fucking EOT and the Eclipsed. I miss them. I miss them so much.
Make the Eclipsed in character.
I want to make the Eclipsed. I would love to make the Eclipsed. I'm gonna cry.
No, don't do that. Astral, I see you. You're not hiding. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in character.
Sorry, Java's being all fucking menace with the teleport. Sorry, say one
No,
more
you're
time.
fine. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna go in character.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Java's
so
great.
good with you. Java.
Okay. I will be here if you need anything. Hello. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I have X-ray vision.
The voices. Get that you're in the floor. The voices.
So, do my cursed hats just disappear after a while, or do they need to be
Hi,
possessed
EHKA.
by somebody for them not to disappear?
Hello.
What?
Been on the ship
So I have
today
cursed hats.
for quite a while, haven't
I
you?
just asked if I could have a cursed hat, and now I have a cursed
Yes,
hat.
doing
And
cleaning
I was
work.
wondering, can I just give people hats?
I don't
Cut.
think so. Because the
I-
hat,
I was
it's a
sorting
singular
things out in the
hat.
shop,
it just
so
doesn't
I
remove
was
itself
busy
from
as
your
well.
head. It's not like a multiplying hat.
Got it.
This place is bigger than Ramona was.
Is it?
A bit, and there's more things in the shops here. Oh, do you think that you could help me train sometime? Like you did with Leto?
Can I want to be a nuisance. Can I be a talking hat that only talks to Jabba? in
Yes,
his
go
mind?
be a talking hat, please. Sorry, Sagan.
Do you think you can help me train sometime, like you did with Leto?
Sure.
I forgot to give this back when we were in Ramona, so I've been holding on to it.
You got that in Ramona?
It looks really different from the weapons that were in the shops. Apparently it belonged to one of the bandits before.
There's a lot of people coming from that direction now, from that side. They
Who?
should be coming in right now, I think.
Not just
I don't know, I
citizens,
just saw
or?
it. I don't know, there was a torch. I don't know, someone was holding a torch. There was a big, like, bright white looking man.
Bottle word's going great.
I don't know, he's still
Kaffa.
bright. I think
Kaffa's
I remember
great,
seeing
right?
him. I think I remember seeing him.
Yeah,
in
but
Kalypsia.
We can talk about the
Yeah,
dagger
so
later.
I
If
don't know.
where did they come from?
That direction, or they should be coming in from that direction. I went outside to check.
The south area.
I'm not going to lie. The only reason I can keep track is because I've sort of hit this point in my life where I'm worried about hitting the end and not realizing it's coming.
You've...
I didn't see Neto at all. Didn't see any of these people at all. I didn't realize this man went with them.
How long have you all been here? Hours, couple of... about an hour or so. We have in the red after all of us. Not as bad as Romana, but Blackbird still a possibility.
So what are you going to do the gentlemanly thing of making sure that each of them walk through those gates as well?
Not all of them.
Traveling back. Three others in the truck. Friday, the different top of the toilet one is new arrivals in our group. You met them in Ramona, and they traveled with us for a couple of expeditions.
Hey, EHKA.
Hello?
I hope so.
Hey.
We did see some evil bears.
Where did you all go?
We headed northeast, looking for the bandits that had taken the artifact from Ramona. Since it seems to be, from my understanding, their only way of making medicine for Blackburn.
Come on. Absolutely. Let's get her some. Let us get her an actual meal instead of just pieces of bread.
Well, we didn't find the group of bandits. We found some, and they had a bit of medicine for Blackburn. So I have a satchel full of it.
Guess that is good.
Yeah. So I plan to head back to Ramona, give that to them, and come back to the Kalypsia. Hopefully take one of the smaller ships and
they're faster than the Kalypsia, so I doubt it'd be that long.
Okay.
Definitely be back by tomorrow. You have my flask, right?
Wrong hand again.
Thank you.
We should get inside the town's walls.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we should do that.
Masato, are you okay?
Could be better.
Oh, my back.
Sorry. No, I was asking him something.
Oh.
At least I'll get it prepped.
Right,
That
there's
one?
no issue with
We all
that.
stick
I'll speak
together?
with the captain, see if all's okay. It should be fine.
Okay.
Okay. You talking about the ship?
And resting up and stuff, eh? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna go
That's
make sure that
nice
the
hair.
ship's still relatively functional and see if I can get the thing at least
No,
operational.
me neither.
And then
Okay.
if we get the okay from the captain,
No
we'll
friend
take that.
doesn't speak very much.
I found another knife.
That speaks about one word of common.
He's
The
usually
exact
pretty
same
okay with
design
these
as the
kinds
one
of
that
things.
we found in
Despite what you might
Ramona.
think, he also tends to have a heroic heart. If someone wants to deliver medicine to a dying town, so I don't speak
That's
for
fine.
him.
Yes, exact same in nature. I found it on a body
Where did you find her? In a trap
of
in the
a
forest.
bandit.
Yeah, medicine.
EHKA, you seemed like you knew something about this knife when you saw it.
It's just very similar to stuff I've seen up north, that's
Oh.
all.
I mean, there's still those people back in Ramona.
Up north.
Would make sense.
I know it's only been a day, but time is a
Interesting.
resource.
But there is a unknowing individual that we have picked up.
If you're hard on
The
yourself,
name that they have
it's
acquired
gonna get
seems to
better.
be Sprout. If they took
I'm
on your
sure I'll
tail,
get
it is
past
no offense to
I've
to
never
either
really
of
done
you.
anything like this before.
I
so-
just mean to give warning.
Well, at least for one moment, take a breath.
That is
try to enjoy your
appreciated.
drink, and we can worry about getting the ship
Mm.
secured later.
I hope that they don't.
I'll relax for a bit before we head out.
And when you have an
Oh,
opportunity, I would hate to interrupt your mood right now, but speaking about what happened exactly in my absence with that bandit.
Yeah, we should probably just get that out of the way first.
Well, on the spot to speak. We'll talk about it right here.
Yeah, let's find a spot.
Oh, we should probably also talk about something.
What do you mean?
Just.
I mean,
I-
if you need private talk, considering people came in from there, there's probably no one out there anymore. If you need privacy.
I guess so, but I mean, you were there when it happened. I mentioned in front of Athena that you were my family, and she got really upset. Like, really upset.
Why?
I don't. First she was questioning me about it, saying that she thinks it takes more than a few days for someone to become family. And then I told her that we had found that we have a lot in common and that it was your choice. And she said something like, well, I guess it's good to know how little family means to her, and then flew off. And I was worried that you were gonna be mad.
I have no reason to be mad. Frustrated, sure, but mad? Probably something I'll have to talk to her about.
Okay. I just didn't want it to catch you by surprise if you hadn't already heard from her.
Sure, it would have been fine either way.
From understanding, it's just Athena's use of family is very different to other people's.
Hey.
At least that is what I try to tell Elfie.
Well, you are Akko. She is shy.
Should I assume all
They
the
are
buildings,
different.
all the businesses are closed?
I don't think I know the difference.
We'll say the inn is open.
You've only told me what Akko means.
Because people have been in there already.
Think of it as a level of closeness. She is right. We haven't known each other that long. That is why you are Akko. You are ally. You are friend. However, Akko and Shai means family the same to most other language. But it just, one is more than the other.
I see. I
If need
don't
be, you can
entirely
probably
understand
ask
that.
Finch. Because last I remember, Finch was trying to talk with her after all of that, and I talked with Erfe. So if you want to know about enough peering, can probably ask Finch.
If I want to know how Athena is feeling, I will ask her myself. I'm not scared to ask.
I'm not sure I understand the distinction between the two, but I can agree we haven't known each other long at all.
Are you familiar with the concept of tribe? So think of it as one really big family. That is tribe. That is Akko. But you have people that are like mother or sibling or, you know, that is Shai. So you have all these other people, but you have people who are much closer.
I see. Mother.
Though on top of it, no, nothing. It has been longer than I thought. Honestly, I think it's almost been a month.
Alright, I'm back.
Almost.
It's quite a short period of time. Though I suppose I understand what you're saying, but I guess my definition of family is a bit different.
As is most.
I suppose to me, family, Kazoku, it's more like what you call Shai.
I see.
Is that a problem?
No. You can think what you want of me. And I'll think what I want of you.
Okay. As long as it doesn't bother you.
No. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know who that was, but they looked a little scary.
That was one of the people that came in with our own.
Have you seen the one with the small wings?
Who?
The man with the small wings.
Leto? I think he's having a private conversation right
Recall his
now.
name. Ah,
You're talking about the one with small wing and trench coat.
I didn't really pay attention to his clothes. But probably.
Brown hair.
Brown hair, hi.
Yeah, that is right.
If you need anything, then, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, EHKA. The flowers here match your hair.
That's what they
They're
do.
white and red. These aren't Assyria, though, are they?
No. That is a rose.
I've never seen a rose.
Maybe the flower shop on the ship has one.
It would be worth taking a look.
Okay. No, you're not by yourself.
No, I don't think I'd be able to be on one of those by myself. Don't really like being up in the air, especially with it being smaller, and I don't know how to fly it, so...
One of the people that came back with you were looking for you.
Who?
I don't know his name. He carried the torch,
Okay.
and I think...
They looked for me.
Aye,
Okay,
he's
must
not
be one of the
far.
hunters.
I think I saw him, No, he is gone. I don't see
You
him
alright?
anymore. Yes, I'm... No, yes, I'm okay.
How about you? Would you like to put on this hat? You're
Are you sure, EHKA? Are you sure?
What is happening? I do not want that hat.
No.
Just give it a try. Give it a try. See, they want somebody who's attractive to be worn by. So
I'm sick of you. I'm honored, but I'm not interested.
Hello. That's cool. Let's use treat background.
Many tribes to state that they stay important.
No, I don't know where he went. He was sitting in the middle here.
Okay, it's fine. Come with me.
Okay.
But I do not wish for him to get his head over his head.
What is it?
You said you weren't okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine. I'm just, you know...
You're what?
I don't know. I don't know the word.
Were you worried?
Maybe a bit. I mean, it's not every day, you know, all these people just up and go.
Sorry I left without saying anything.
It's fine. It was important.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm back. At least for now. I missed you.
You weren't even gone that long.
I know, but the thought of the Kalypsia leaving without us and possibly not being able to make it back, I mean... The thought crossed my mind that I wouldn't be able to get back aboard.
I guess that is a bit scary. Yeah,
But we had the secretary with us to talk to the curator, so it's fine.
I guess you were lucky then.
Yeah.
I would be lying if I said I didn't have some of those thoughts of my own. That's silly though.
It's not silly to worry about each other.
I guess not, but I guess it depends on how long.
I'll try not to be so hasty next time. If I'm ever gonna leave, I hopefully have the chance to say goodbye, at least temporarily, till I come back.
It was important. It could be important again. I don't think that you should, you know. There are bigger things. I don't know, I can't stop you. You can do what you want.
The person just came in from Arvindel. Attacked by bandits. And his brother was sick with Blackburn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In Ramona. Before I left.
I was not...
People came into town. They were attacked by bandits and they came from Arvindel. The guy's brother had Blackburn. I just know if it was my family that was sick that I would have done anything I could. To knowing that time was ticking for them and that we could do something, finding these bandits, getting them medicine. I knew we couldn't wait we needed to go as soon as possible. Or they were going to lose their brother. So if anything like that happens again, I may not have time to say goodbye, but do know that I will come back.
If that wasn't a death flag, I don't know what is.
Whether the ship leaves without me or not, I'll find a way back.
You better. You have a good heart.
I try to.
There one day it'll get you hard.
You know, I've never really done anything like this before. Running off to help people. Usually, I never really left my dad's shop, so anytime somebody needed help, it was usually nearby in town. So, and usually it was just helping carry things or something, not somebody dying of a plague that... Yeah, nothing like that before, so... I don't know. Maybe I will get hurt. I don't really think about it. Because it doesn't really... It's only a possibility. And if it's that against the possibility of saving people's families, then I don't really mind. The whole reason I even went on the Kalypsia, the whole reason I even followed through with trying to do something about this dream is because I don't want to lose my father. If I didn't have him, then I probably wouldn't care. But the thought of Orzammar being destroyed and him with it, if I could do something to prevent his death. I don't want anybody to go through that pain. Losing a family member, a loved one, I don't...
Aye. No one should have to go through that. It is a terrible, terrible thing. I understand how you're feeling.
Yeah, the way you said nobody should ever go through that. Have you...
My people are gone. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only survivor. Now all I have are the people on the ship. So... maybe I was a bit overly anxious over people suddenly going off. Especially you. God, if Elfer, Asato, or Athena went, if you all were gone, I don't know what I would have done.
No matter what happens, I'll always be back. I'll always come back.
Like I said, you better. I'll have a word to pick with your ghost if not.
I hope so.
You hope so.
Well, yeah. Because if I do die, I'm sure I'll miss you. So if you come talk to my ghost, I would find that quite nice.
I'd have to learn necromancy for that.
Well, I'll be making that hopefully quick trip to Ramona, and then I'll be back. And then we'll go find those bandits. Figure out who's going with. Secretary asked me who I think should go with, and I really don't know right now. Probably at least the people that questioned the bandit with me that we caught. Because we're all on the same page.
Sounds confusing from what I've heard.
Well, the bandits do have the artifact from what the one told us, and they're up north. Somewhere north of the other camp we found the last one at, the Straggler. We told them we were gonna go talk with the group. Because... not under the impression that they're our enemy. Though some people might want us to believe they are. I don't know. All I know is we let that other bandit go and he gave me medicine.
Okay.
Medicine that could save lives. Save some people back in Ramona, and I think that says a lot. So I'm glad we didn't judge them based on the title they were given, or what we had known prior based on what people had told us. I'm glad we gave him a chance.
Aye, people tend to make rash decisions.
It wasn't an easy one to give a chance. He was very antagonistic. Didn't want to talk to us. Felt like a prisoner. Said us dreamers, people who had the dream, are going about this whole stopping the end of the world thing wrong. Start going off about how horrible the world is, how unfair it is, and how the only fair place in the world is south.
South. Like Solasta? Or
I think he said Solasta, yeah.
Hmm.
He said something about all that matters there is how strong you are, I guess. I don't remember. But he said it was the only fair place. Because everywhere else, I don't know. Talked about how the Celestials took a piece of land after the war, and the elves, and even mentioned the dwarves, and the rich get richer, and so.
what do you think of all that?
I don't know a lot about the world, so I can't say whether he's wrong or not.
Fair enough.
But I do know that life can be unfair. And that maybe he didn't have an easy time. Maybe none of the bandits did. Maybe they were all hurt or discarded by the world, by society. And they all found each other. And maybe each other is all they have. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get more information when we talk to the bigger group.
Hopefully. Hey, Alfie.
Oh, hi. Alright. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Things were getting a little, loud in town.
Yeah.
There's some guy running around trying to force a cursed hat onto people.
The world is an interesting place full of interesting people, I suppose. I feel like I've met more interesting people since I left Orzammar than I have in my whole life. Especially on the Kalypsia. A lot of weirdos on there.
Where did the child go? The one we picked up?
I think I saw people taking them to the dock.
Talk. Seems sort of
Where are the docks?
Oh. There should just be.
Oh, there.
Sorry, I seem to have had a lapse in judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're just in town. If you go in, walk down to the middle podium, and just to the right.
Okay, do you know if that ship's ready?
Essentially. The Black Bag.
Let me go try to speak with them. hadn't sent the message quite yet. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay. I'd like to leave as soon as possible. So.
Consider it so.
Of course, I'll make haste.
Oh.
Well, there's one thing to be done. I think I'm gonna be a stickler on whether or not you can
What's my first time in the woods? Never been in woods before. Don't really want to go back.
No? Why?
You know, voices and... I mean, I lived underground my entire life, and Orzammar doesn't really have forests, so...
I also lived underground until I got out.
Yeah, I mean, Orzammar to Milsante wasn't really exactly a long... I mean, it was long, but it was literally like a body of water apart, and that was it, so... So I've been on the ocean. That kind of didn't... That wasn't fun either.
I took a boat for a bit, and then I had to walk through the forest.
I know, I hit boat straight to Milsante. But yeah, I wouldn't go back in that forest again. Bears with Blackburn. Our first camping spot was really fucking creepy. People kept hearing things, and then we had this weird fucking nightmare.
A nightmare?
Yeah, I don't know if it was just a nightmare, so...
What about?
The woods.
Sorry, it's just dreams are a bit of a important topic.
Yeah, no, no, I didn't mean anything, so...
Hey, one moment.
Trees do not have eyes, so...
Hello? If you're talking, you might be on the wrong mic.
Uh-oh.
Ah, hello.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you were literally standing right there when he was asking
Yeah,
us.
I figured. If you're requesting a ship, they can have it ready by midnight, and they would say that it can be back by early morning.
Okay. Thank you. That is all I needed.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't plan to spend any more nights in the woods ever again, so...
What?
Nothing.
There's something really relaxing about laying on grass.
You think?
I couldn't say exactly what, but it feels nice.
Hmm.
Hey, can I ask something of both of you?
Yeah, what?
Can you two promise to keep me company for a while? I know you have to go, but, like, when you come back.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Of
I
course.
mean, I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. So.
Tomorrow. Well, some upcoming day. I plan to speak to you due to the knife that you have.
Oh.
That is all.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I just got on speaking with him. He said he can have a ship prepped by midnight, and should you make haste, it should only return by morning.
When is midnight? Is it not midnight now? Is it? It is
well,
night.
It's early night, so about an hour or so. I apologize that we couldn't get it prepped.
Okay.
I suppose in this interlude you have, you might as well just prepare yourself. Yes, typically the ships were meant for emergency, if we have to immediately disembark somebody. This isn't exactly what they're intended for, but nonetheless they've permitted this.
Barnabas on the ship said they used it to go gather materials and come back, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were lying.
Regardless, we'll have it prepped soon.
Right. You know, Elfie, that's a good idea. That I'm so tired.
You know, honestly, with all that's happened, I didn't expect you to be the type to be so eager for this.
Eager for what?
Well, I suppose being this selfless. Helping others, desperately trying to deliver medicine to a city. Just didn't seem quite like the person I expected.
Well, I wanted to help where I could, but it wasn't until that person from Arvindale came down with their brother being sick with Blackburn. Once I saw them, kind of pushed me, I guess.
Struck a chord with you?
I just don't want anybody to lose family. I know if it was my family that was sick, I'd do anything for them, so...
I suppose family is important for most. Well, it truly is courageous. Honestly, with all this talk about this dreams and with all that's happened, I just expected more to be wanting to participate. I've been hearing that so far about half the people aboard have had a dream of Armageddon, and yet most seem, well, apprehensive to follow up on that. Which I suppose I can't blame them. Armageddon is scary.
The dream included the Kalypsia. It's almost like it compels people to go there.
I hadn't heard about that part. Well, as someone who hasn't, you know, exactly experienced this dream that most have, would you mind indulging more detail? Exactly what relevance does the Kalypsia have in the dream? What happens to it, if I may add?
It's very
From
vague.
mine, just flying overhead, that's all I remember.
Peacefully flying overhead?
I don't know. There was a lot of smog, fire, blood. It was just there in the sky, and that was about it. I don't remember much else about the ship in particular.
I see. Sorry for my inquisitories. I just, you know, this dream's very interesting, seeing as I haven't really experienced it myself. But I appreciate the info. Well, no matter. I'm gonna return to my quarters. Think on the day, you know? Wish you all good night.
Good night.
Seems I'm a bit too eager to... Return. My body's already acting on its own.
Holy shit.
Yep, good night.
Good night, you. Holy fuck. Do you need something or just you could join us if you
Simply
want.
spectating is all.
Hmm.
Leto,
Yep, Leto, yep, that's me.
if you don't mind,
Lettuce.
the herbs that we acquired from the individual we encountered, have those been passed on to our physicians?
No, I was planning to take it back to Ramona tonight.
Okay. Would you mind leaving a small amount with, well, at least one of them? I would be quite concerned if I happen to show signs of the fever.
Right, we did fight bears with Blackburn. Okay.
We don't know how it's contracted entirely yet. And not only was I wounded, but I did have quite a bit of their blood on me.
I don't even know how much is a dose. Let me think on that.
Of course. Thank you.
Hey man, so he said he gave me like 3 pounds, it's like a satchel full.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know how much of it is a dose? How many doses it would be? I probably wouldn't.
No.
You know, you mentioned Blackburn.
You probably wouldn't know, but there's quite a few of the plants in there,
I'm
so.
just thinking right now.
Oh, of the plants. So it's not like made. I thought it was already made medicine, like it's powder.
No, it's the plant.
The plant.
Hello.
So I can't. Can I leave any of it here? If
Yeah,
it's just
you
a
can.
plant?
Yeah, for sure. Because it's like bundles of it, so like there's a couple of them.
Oh, so I would assume each plant makes a dose.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. What if I need that one? But if
I mean, you have more than one. You have more than one.
I know, but what if I need that one? What if I can only cure someone and there's one left who's sick? Okay. Fuck. I'll leave one. But what if somebody here gets sick and then more people get, and we don't? We're finding those bandits as soon as fucking possible. Okay, thank you. Head physician. I don't know who those are. You? You work at the clinic.
I'm not a head physician or whatever.
I don't. Who is?
I don't know.
I suppose you could probably just leave whatever you need to with EHKA and she can get it back to the rest of the medical team.
I'm guessing something transpired during your outing.
Bears.
Bears.
Met a group of hunters, bears.
And by how you
Got some
speaking, it sounds
medicine.
like someone get hurt.
Nobody, everybody made it back. We had doctors with us. Well, we had a doctor and Holly, who I guess can do healing. I don't know. It's hard to know what she does when she can't speak. But,
I was told that you don't want to meet bears.
they're big.
Hmm.
And there were a lot of them, too. A lot of bears.
I heard you mentioned some sort of sample.
Sample for what?
From the bears.
Sample for, why would we want a sample from the bears?
No, I'm saying you mentioned giving that to, I believe it was the medical staff.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no. I think you're confusing what Akane was talking about. The plant sample of that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, no, I have plans for medicine to help with Blackburn, or cure Blackburn, hopefully. So.
Has anyone contracted it so far?
I was just given it like a few hours ago, so.
Sorry, I'm not good at controlling detail.
You're fine. So I don't know. But I'll give them one. It's a bundle full, satchel full, so maybe they can take a bit. I need to take the rest back to Ramona, because there's people sick there.
I think the others are turning in for tonight.
It is quite late.
I should probably head back to the Kalypsia and be there for when that ship is done. Getting ready so we can head out. Alright. I should be back by tomorrow, so. Can I Well, you mentioned what if I get hurt? Going out and doing stuff like this, I thought about it. I'll just come back and see you because you're a doctor, right?
I guess so.
So I'll be fine.
Come back and. Mm-hmm.
As long as you're able to return.
I'll always come back. Alright. Take care, I'm gonna head out to Ramona.
Nice, stay safe.
Don't eat any of the meat there.
Fair point.
Bring extra food. I suppose it's been long enough by now. The reason I've asked you and him to keep me company. The night before we left Ramona, Malin had to go back to Hinode.
Are you disappointed? You seem to be around her a lot, at least from what I could tell.
I don't think disappointed is the right word. I'm sad that she's not going to be around for a bit, but she said that we'll see each other again. But that'll take some time. And she was the one taking care of me.
Well, that is good. That you will see her again.
Part of me wanted to go with her, but she said it was important that I stayed with the Kalypsia.
Do you wish you would have went anyway? Good.
She wouldn't have liked that.
Is that your only reason?
I suppose so, but it's not like it's going to be that long.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Maybe some months to a year or so.
No, I'm reading chat. I'm just slow because I'm in character. I guess that isn't that long.
Oh, that's right. You're still young. I suppose that feeling hasn't set in for you yet.
A couple months I can understand. A year is long, but I was anticipating you to say longer, so...
I suppose it depends on how quickly the Kalypsia makes its way to Hinode. is also family, but in a bit of a different way.
Well, then I guess we both have our own different definitions for family. You have multiple, I have multiple. In what way is she family?
Well, according to what Daku told me, she's my wife.
Oh? EHKA does not really understand the concept of a wife. Like I get it, but it's kind of, I don't know, not familiar with it too much.
I'm not familiar with it either. I've learned about it once Daku told me about it in Ramona.
I see.
I'm not sure it really matters all that much to me what exactly May is. Just that... well, that I love her.
You love her.
Mm-hmm.
You were asking about love in the tavern.
Yeah. It first came up because of Asato talking to me. He asked me if I felt love for anyone, and I wasn't sure what it meant.
I see. Yes, and then you asked.
I also asked May about it too, and she encouraged me to find out what it means.
Well, it sounds like you did.
I think so.
Speaking of Asato, I need to check in on him.
Last I saw, he ran down that way. I don't think I saw him come back.
Okay. I guess I'll just try to meet up with him back at the ship then. I don't want to go out this late.
Are you okay? You seem like something's bothering you, EHKA.
Something is, and if I do something weird, okay? If I do something weird or something looks off, I need you to stay away from me for the day, okay? weird. Things that aren't normally there before, you know?
Okay. Is there something wrong, like, that I should be worried about?
Nothing you should be worried about. No, not really. Just if something is weird. If something is off in the way I'm acting. That is all. Otherwise, I am fine.
What about other people? I doubt that you can avoid everyone. We'll be on the Kalypsia. It's kind of a small space.
Well, hopefully I will be in my inner room when this happens. And I need to talk to Leto, but he's gone. And I need to talk to Finch, but I have not seen him. I already talked to Athena.
You can use my room. Since May and Natsumi are gone, I'm the only one there, and I have the house that May bought while she was there, so...
Maybe. Maybe I might go. I don't know yet. I don't know where I'll be. Who knows? I could go to the little tunnel things instead. That might be a better idea.
I've seen people go down there a few times now, so I'm not sure, but the offer's there if you need it.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. There are things that I want to hide from people, too.
Self-destructive
I
actions?
understand.
Yeah.
I haven't let most people know about my magic.
I guess everyone has a little secret.
You, May, Natsumi, and Leto are the only ones who have seen it before. I
Disney Love
also
playlist.
developed a new spell. I don't mind telling you, but not others. I figured out how to interact with somebody else's soul, rather than manipulating my own.
Kinda sounds painful. Like, I imagine it would be painful, I don't know.
It depends what you're doing with it. If souls simply touch, it's not all that painful, though it's certainly an experience. But I've learned that it can target where the mana connects to somebody's soul and sever it. It'll repair itself, but for a short amount of time, they won't be able to utilize their mana.
So you're just kind of like blocking them from like using any like abilities, or?
Effectively, yes.
Interesting. Sure, that would come in handy.
It definitely could. Though, I haven't figured out how to do it over a distance, so it does require me to still physically touch the person.
Have you tried it on anyone?
That part, no, but I did test touching somebody else's soul to get the feeling. May let me touch her soul.
Okay.
It's strange. It's like for a brief moment you know how it feels to be somebody else. and then it's gone.
Yeah, I can't say the concept has ever crossed my mind to feel something like that.
I don't think it's a feeling anyone could describe without knowing it.
Especially with how different everyone is, yes.
But that's just merely touching souls. From there, it's a matter of what you actually do with them. Once you're able to touch.
Right.
Going AFK a sec.
I suppose that if I can reliably affect the soul of another, then there's many other ways I can apply it, but that's all research for later.
Not now, but maybe around the time I help you train. I would like you to use it on me.
You want me to touch your soul?
Well, I'm casting. I want to see what happens.
Alright.
You say you've never used it on someone... You know.
If you trust me to do so, then I'd like to do it away from others. I don't want people to know about it.
I have a,
Like many of my spells, it works best if people don't know.
I have a secluded area on the ship that I go to frequently. You can't get to it unless you are going behind the bridge. So.
Alright. Then when we're back on the ship and we have that chance to train.
Okay.
Thank you for trusting me with that, EHKA. Many people wouldn't.
You're welcome.
It's just the affinities in general that I carry. Most people are a little skeptical of.
For good reason. A lot of people use certain magics for good, and that's all you really hear about, and then sometimes it's for bad.
I don't think any magic is inherently evil, nor is it good.
No.
It's like a weapon. Take this dagger, for example. If this dagger's just laying on the ground, it does nothing. It doesn't hurt anyone. But in the hands of a person decides who the dagger cuts. Magic, in a lot of ways, is just another weapon. Magic doesn't decide to hurt anyone. Those that cast it that do.
Aye. Although most people will try to pin the blame on the magic itself. I am, for one, not really the biggest fan of something like necromancy. But I'm sure it can be used for things that are not bad. Despite it making me extremely uncomfortable.
I know that with my affinities, I have the potential to learn it, but I've never had the desire to.
Aye. Maybe that is a good thing. Because I am not the only one who would frown upon you for casting it. And arguably, it is probably one of the worst. But maybe that is just my opinion.
If you asked me from my family's research, I'd call lightning the worst affinity, but not because it's inherently bad.
Why?
It's just... Historically, it's hard for people to control when learning it. Unlike most other elements, lightning is extremely quick, which makes it hard to get a grasp of when you're learning.
I guess that makes sense. I'm not familiar with how you learn the elemental affinities, but I can come to the conclusion that it is not the easiest to harness. Hard to control, maybe. Like fire. Fire spreads so quickly.
And in a lot of ways, lightning is just an even more intense fire.
Guess so.
They say that lightning has already hit you before you've actually seen the flash.
There's someone over there. I can't really tell who it is.
Might be.
Asato?
I think so. You wanted to talk to him, right?
I just wanted to ask if he was okay. He was making a strange face when I saw him.
He's upset with Leto.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm not sure exactly if that's why, but I know he's not happy with Leto's decision. Neither is Athena or Finch.
I have a feeling he is stretching.
I see. He's back up.
I will probably check with him and then go back to his ship.
Alright.
Because it is getting very late.
Alright, well. I'll head back as well.
Hi, okay.
Oh. I'll see you there.
Sato, can you hear me, or are you, Oh. Do you need a moment?
Oh. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thought he would have went back by now.
What do you mean?
Well, it is really quite late. Didn't expect you to still be out here.
I ended up getting into a conversation about what happened with the group that left, and then I was talking with Elfe for a while, so I was still here.
You seem to be getting right into a lot of conversations lately. I mean, here you are with another one.
I mean, I can walk away.
Not complaining.
No, I just, I don't know. You looked upset earlier. And you kind of brushed it off.
Yeah. Not a feeling I have very many time. Just not the happiest with Freto.
Ah, yes, that is what Elfe told me when we were coming up to see you.
Yeah, does taking a walk and just doing this to stave off the anger.
Hmm. The anger.
Yeah. I heard back when Loreto came back. What I wanted to do and what my mind wanted me to do were very different. I was ready to point my spear at him.
Well, it's
Wanted
good
to
that
warn
you
him if he
didn't.
ever did that unplanned. Yeah. Was going to warn him if he ever did that unplanned shit again, I would hurt him.
You would hurt. Oh. You would hurt him.
Yeah.
Why?
I understand him wanting to help the people back in Ramona. But going into an unplanned like that with that much emotion, and with all of those people, of which I doubt they did any sort of preparation beforehand. Honestly, it's lucky that this town was in the middle of it.
Aye, very.
If they could find food out there, probably they can survive, but to save that person with Blackburn,
My chat fucking disappeared again.
I feel like he would have been ready to lose a lot more people in doing so. That is not something I can agree with.
Aye, okay. Forgive me for pushing. I just...
No, you're fine. I mean, I am glad he's back safe. Just... if he was going to do something like that again, at least do some sort of fucking preparation.
I guess I can at least understand your frustration with that. Trust me, I was not expecting to wake up and find half of the ship gone. But you know.
Yeah. Did you ever see Finch's room, by the way? He raised you, right?
He what?
Finch. He sleeps in your area too, right?
Hey, yes, he
Or
is...
does he have a different room?
No, he's in our room.
Did you get to see the carving he did on the wall?
No, I've been spending my time in the clinic mostly.
When you get back, you should go see his room. He carved the name into the wall because he dreamed about it.
Ah, okay. So he
Funny
just
thing is, he
woke
don't
up.
even remember doing it.
Wait, okay. So he dreamt
No,
about
I
the
think
name.
he did it in his sleep.
Oh, we did it in his sleep.
I think so. That is the running theory right now.
Okay. Weird, but okay. Hopefully he doesn't carve anything else.
Hear the story from him instead.
Yes, I guess I will. Would definitely
No.
I'm going back to the airship now, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think Eye of Time staff would be very happy about him doing that.
No, probably not. Which is odd. I was supposed to ask him about painting the walls because I want to paint something on my wall, but carving, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, didn't expect you to even check on me.
Why?
Well, I was pretty out of the way. At least I thought I was.
I would have done it sooner if I did not end up staying over here in the grass for so long. I didn't even know you ran by. I thought you were still back there.
No, I had to, you know, go for a walk. Small one. Honestly, if you didn't appear, I probably would have stayed out here but until, you know, Kalypsia went off. I would have made it back by then.
There's a ghost
I
town
think
now.
everyone may have made it back this.
Yeah. It's kind
People
of
are sleeping
creepy.
And people have gone to the ship. Ooh. Ooh. Ghost.
The ghost town. Fiera.
You know, I don't think I've heard you laugh that much. I think that was the first time I heard you laugh.
No way.
No, I think so. I reckon. Guess I have to take you to more ghost towns so you can laugh more than.
You don't need to take me to a ghost town to get me to laugh.
I mean, considering ghost town was the first time you laugh, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Maybe you got into the very morbidly curious thing, you know? Maybe you're very into ghosts, who knows?
I very into ghosts.
Very into ghosts. Alright. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, my back hurts so fucking bad. I'm gonna die.
Well, of course it hurts. You're carrying this roughly.
Oh. I need to make a thing.
I spent that whole 2 hours. I spent that whole 2 hours in the Kalypsia map just cuddling my cat. It was the best time of my life.
You cuddled Powder in character for 2 hours?
I cuddled Powder for 2 hours, yeah.
I
just laid in my bed and my cat just came up to me.
Damn, she typing an essay.
I'm thanking people who helped.
What the fuck? Why would you thank people? That's messed up. You have fun today?
Yeah.
I enjoyed playing the hunter girl. I literally went on a fucking stealth mission when we noticed the people going up, and I just was behind them the whole time. And they didn't notice.
Yeah, you were there. You were.
And then their group split up, and I was like, okay, Ethan, I can't ever remember Cross's character's name, but Ethan, Cross, and Akane were all just the only ones there, and it came up Bodron, and I was like, are you guys with the bandits? And they're like, no, and I'm like,
my goodness.
Okay. I decided she was gonna be the distrusting one of the bunch. It was quirky. I wanted to tell both Leto and EHKA about May leaving when I first asked them to keep me company, but then Chuggy's character came up and Elve doesn't know him at all, and is like, I don't want to say that in front of him.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then Leto had to go. And so she was just like, okay, I'll just tell Ailfay, or I'll just tell Ailfay.
I'll just tell Ailfay.
Eka and then
I'm gonna tell
I'll
myself.
just tell Eka, and then Leto later. I was surprised that Eka was like, try your spell on me. That was like, that caught me off guard.
She was going to ask, but she was like, I should probably wait because I want to be able to heal just in case something bad happens. Like, I'll do it when we're on the ship and I know nothing weird is, going on around us.
Yeah, but that's got Ailfay very curious. She's like, why does Eka want to know what that feels like, you know? Like, she's cool with it, but she's like, that's weird. Now I gotta give you the whole spiel about souls touching that I gave Tay.
She's touching my soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch your soul.
Don't.
I'm
I already
touching
had
your
a
soul,
hat
bro.
seller assault me many times.
Yeah, I need
that's
to end my stream. Hold on.
fine.
Today counts as the 4th time I've fallen asleep in Kalypsia.
Oh my god. Yippee! I'm gonna go end my stream.
To get like that detailing.
Okay, that's the end of it. I'm glad I got to be here for at least a little while. But I was doing a lot of DM work. The DM work is always super fun, but you know, I love my girl. Yeah, I can't see chat unless I have this open. Hi. Other player will try to distract it. Yeah. In a way, I understand. I guess I'm curious what you mean more so. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out because I'm tired and I really want to get some food before my parents go to sleep because I won't be able to make it when they go to bed. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We have some stuff planned in Tempest and I will be there. I don't know if I'll stay the entire session, but I will be around as stuff. So, and no wardens this week. This upcoming Monday. We're on break. And there's not going to be a time skip between last session and the next session. So, we're all good to go. And I'm, as always, planning shit and scheming. So, I'm going to go. Thanks for sticking around, popping in, saying hi. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST for Tempest Bay. Goodbye.